It's NASCAR.
Here's Stewart, looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dogleg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
The last Tuesday of every month, make plans for the biggest party in town. Cabaret Royale's VIP party. And this month, it's the Cabaret Barons Ball at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cold drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for $1 beer and cocktails and free VIP buffet from 5 to 9 p.m. And party into the night with the sexiest cowgirls you have ever seen. The Cabaret Barons Ball. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club with complimentary lunch weekdays. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. Free weekday lunch buffet and Cabaret's famous Legs and Eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And Tuesday, September 25th, Cabaret's Barons Ball. No spurs allowed. Cabaret Royale, Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. CabaretRoyale.net. CabaretRoyale.net.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, AutoFlex Leasing is proud to announce that, once again, they've been awarded the 2007 Consumer's Choice Award for Business Excellence.
The only automobile leasing company to have earned this award, AutoFlex Leasing wants to thank all of their customers who made this possible.
More than 25 years ago, AutoFlex was a pioneer in auto leasing.
They were the first to offer no money down leases, the first to include free cellular phones with their leases, and continue to lead the industry by offering 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
So why settle for leasing from a dealer when you can lease from America's #1 auto leasing company?
More people every day are discovering that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is the Flex Lease. So call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234, or visit them online at
Autoflex.com.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Is that what Cut 16 is on here? Is that one of the versions of the national anthem?
Yes.
Oh.
Jesus.
Sucker. Yeah, I'm the one holding my ears. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's good.
I knew I could sneak it in there in a bumper. He's coming in.
Play it again.
Easy.
Play it
Easy. Uh-oh. Yeah, gun beat sign every time. Steelers quarterback today. You said strong.
Well, without a helmet?
Yeah. Motorcycle. Said he didn't like wearing helmets.
He likes wearing windshields.
Yeah, I think he actually went Either he threw it or bounced off the windshield.
They said he went over the handlebars of the bike because the car ran a light, went over the front of the bike into their windshield. Mm-hmm. That's the picture of an optimist.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen to me today.
Well, and it's even worse in his case because he's Trey, 24, 25?
Yeah.
So he's still got that in his early 20s invincible mentality. Yeah. And he just is coming off of winning the Super Bowl, so it's even higher than your normal 20-something.
And he's worth, his marketing value alone, why he would risk his face to be that stupid is just...
It's part of the bike riding experience. The wind and glass through your hair. All right, I need tickets for 5 good games.
Yep.
All right.
Hex comes off?
We haven't thrown the hex down yet.
Okay, good.
Now, which 5 games am I going to get?
We'll get you good ones. I'll even get you opening night. Because opening night would be the best one of all.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Any idea which game that the Mavericks will be receiving their championship rings for next year?
Win it first, but no idea. Schedule won't come out until September.
But they'll do that at a game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They raise the banner.
Yeah, if we win it, yeah.
So we're good to go on these 5 games?
5 games, yeah. 2 tickets, 5 games. We're good.
Because don't let me throw this hex down because...
I know, because, hexes are forever.
Yeah. Here, there'll be no voodoo's.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. DFW's Afternoon Legend. Russ Martin. Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Citronge Orange Liqueur. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
People all over the country claim to be getting new local radio stations that they never heard before.
You can experience more stations in crystal clear digital sound if you buy an HD radio. Now available in the car stereo department at Walmart. HD Radio. Discover it.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
Oh man, I just love Malibu.
Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Yeah, man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
Well, I have Malibu in me coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate my chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRun.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebate, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Surround Sound Car Audio and Video is giving you 2 reasons to shop them for Labor Day.
Both locations have free Live 7 tickets until they're gone.
And a great Labor Day sale. Get this, CD players starting at $79 or 2 Sony 12-inch woofers with box for $199.
And they have free Live 7 tickets until they're gone. First come, first served.
2 locations in DFW, 333 North Central Expressway in Richardson and 10844 Harry Hines in Dallas. Hours are Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Or check them out on the web at surroundsoundonline.com. Surround Sound. Feel the vibration.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see.
Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th.
Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
I looked at her and I was just, wow. She looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her, and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 9 until 11. I'll be at Firewater Bar and Grill in Dallas. It's a live 7-ticket hit. I'll have your tickets to our big show with the Russ Martin Show Band on September 7th at Nokia Theater. There's going to be music by Vallejo and Egress. Great beer specials all night long. So come party with me tomorrow night from 9 until 11 at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas, all with Live 105.3.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, why is there a paint roller sticking out of my golf bag?
Maybe it's the paint fairy.
Really?
Yeah, maybe the paint fairy is telling you, long weekend, great time to spruce up the house.
Is the paint fairy going to grab a brush and help me?
If you ask nicely.
Right now at the Home Depot, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paint and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through September 3rd in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Hey, Mr. Opportunity here, so you know what that means. It's Honda clearance time. And if you're into trucks, you are going to love this because it's your opportunity to get behind the wheel of a new Ridgeline, the versatile Element, the classy CRV, or an 8-passenger Pilot for a deal that just might make your head spin. Look, it's your money. I'm just trying to save you some of it. Your wallet can thank me later, if you get my meaning. Don't you just love it when I'm around? The 2007 Honda Clearance. I'm Mr. Opportunity. I'm back. And I'm knocking. Clearance ends September 30th.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, type, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9/4/07.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full-keyboard Samsung U740. It's Vcast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
having some guy rub on me if I got a torn, is it cuff?
Rotator cuff, yeah.
If I've got that?
If you can move your arm like I'm doing, all the way back.
Like a windmill?
Yeah, like a windmill. You can do that. You don't have a torn rotator cuff.
I actually did that on you, a couple of months ago? Just did a couple of range of motion tests just to see if it was your rotator cuff.
You just did it. Did it hurt more?
No. In fact, I don't. If you do the windmill thing like this,
all the way back.
No, I don't feel it.
When does it hurt?
You have it.
If I were to do like a one of the presses that goes straight up over your head,
military,
one of those.
This is going to sound stupid, but it's something my coach used to tell me. He'd say,
rub some dirt on it and walk it off?
No. It's like, Coach, it hurts when I do that. And he said, don't do it. You need to lay off the weights for a while.
I've laid off anything over my head.
It doesn't, if it's...
Go to my massage guy.
I'm not having a guy rub on me.
He will completely pop all your nerves, check all your nerve systems, put you in line.
I'd rather go to a doctor.
Gavin went.
What?
Phew. I paid for Gavin to go.
Why?
Because I believe that much in Terry. He's that good. He really.
What was wrong with Gavin?
Hearing problems, neck, shoulder alignment.
Why would a massage do anything for hearing?
Believe me, ask him. He called me when he came out. He goes, you know what? He goes, for 3 months, every time I swallowed, my ears have popped. Walked out, clear.
Well, he's not in there. Gavin. Sounds like it's 2 ways in there.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him.
He sucks as a PD and a producer.
I've seen him. He's in the building. I don't know where, though. But it's about an hour. He completely aligns your body. Believe me.
I don't think that's going to have anything to do with something that possibly is inflamed.
Let me pay for
Dan?
It could. I don't know enough about the reflexology to know.
Let me pay for it.
How much is it?
It's $100 with a tip.
$100 plus a tip?
$100 with a tip. It's $90. I give him a $10 tip.
Where is he?
Not far from you. He's in North Richland Hills, right next door to Bell Bottoms. You know where that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Next door.
I got to go over there?
You have to go there, yes.
Well, he's just using his hands. What do you want, Ryan?
Well, it's a...
Gavin's on the hotline.
Oh. Yes, Gavin.
Yeah, definitely use him. He's the best.
Where are you?
I'm on the road.
Where are you going?
I'm getting you something special.
What?
Just don't worry, I'll be there in a little bit.
When?
I'll be there hopefully within 20 minutes.
Where are you going?
I'm getting you something special. That's all I'm going to say.
Where are you going?
I'm coming back and it'll be special. I'm going to knock your socks off.
You're supposed to be here when the show starts.
I understand that. All the more reason to knock your socks off.
You realize I feel obliged to torch your office now.
Well, you can, but then you'll feel bad after what I bring you.
Oh, please.
What is it?
It'll be on its way. Don't worry about it. That's all I'm going to say.
Why am I getting it?
Because you deserve it. And,
you better have a better answer than that.
Well, I promised you, per yesterday, that I would blow your socks off and I would get you something.
That was it, yeah.
Allow you to rethink my getting in the smoker today.
And you're going to be gone 20 minutes?
Yes. That's estimated time.
You're going to be back at 3:40?
I'm going to try my best to be back at 3:40, yeah. So when you come back from that first break, you're going to be blown away.
Where are you going?
Not going to say.
I don't understand. Does anybody know what he's doing?
No clue. Not a clue. Didn't tell me.
Well, what are you doing, Gavin?
I'm not going to tell you. You're going to find out soon enough, and it's going to be great.
What is today?
Friday, the 31st.
Is that an anniversary for something?
No. No.
Is this anniversary related?
No.
I don't get it.
You will. And when you get it, you'll thank me. And if you don't like it, I guess I lose.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
He didn't say anything to anybody.
Not a word.
Not a word.
Only thing he said to me is, I got an email from him, please bring in your camera.
Well, my anniversary in radio was a week. Was it August something? 20th.
Seems like
so it wouldn't be that.
No.
The anniversary for being here at the station was back in April, and they don't ever catch that one.
No. Never have. Except that one year they threw the big party.
That we could see through the window. I can't figure out what today is.
August 31st. June, July, August, September. Your birthday's a month away. I'm out.
All right.
Could it be something tied in with your new contract?
I don't know. I don't see how. To get it signed by Bukaki, that's not driving someplace. That's just having him sign it and fax it back.
And that wouldn't blow you away. You've seen that. You know that. That wouldn't blow you away. Or knock your socks off, as he said.
All right. Well, he's got 20 minutes.
You really should go to my reflexologist, though.
Why?
I'll pay for it. If you don't like it, walk out.
What if he does more damage than he does good?
There's no way.
Well, you don't know that.
I've been to him for
You don't know what's wrong with me. Now, if I go have an MRI and they say you had this and reflexology would help with that, then maybe. But I'm not just going to go have some guy rub on me. I don't want a guy rubbing on me anyway.
Okay.
Well, it could be a pinched nerve, and that'll help.
Well, it could be, but I don't know. And by going, and if he doesn't know and I don't know, he possibly could do more damage.
Tell him not to work your right shoulder.
Well, then why am I going?
Well, you can rub around it in the muscles.
Well, what if it's something in another area?
When
like what?
When you get the MRI?
When we're on vacation.
Okay. Just wait. I'll pay for it, though. If you want to go to Terry ever, I'll pay for it.
Why?
Because I'm that convinced he's awesome. He's incredible. It's not a massage. Is
he hot?
No, he's not hot.
How old is he?
50?
No.
He's a good-looking guy.
I don't care.
He's in shape?
No.
Okay. He's amazing.
Ain't got anybody rubs on you that's slick?
No, I don't.
Early 20s?
No, I don't.
Long hair?
If I did, no.
Where's a thong?
Stop it. We did in Key West.
You need to... I never went to Key West, so go ahead.
No, not you and I. Joy and I. There was a guy there, he and his wife, and the guy was really hot. And basically the chick rubbed on me and the guy rubbed on her. That's all. But the guy was it wasn't a thong, but it was pretty revealing. They were hot. They were a couple. They were at the hotel, the Holiday Inn there.
So you were swinging?
No, we didn't do anything. No, we just got massages, and it was a couple, and they were both really hot.
And who rubbed on you?
The chick rubbed on me, the guy rubbed on her.
And nothing happened afterwards?
No. There were two separate rooms.
What did it cost?
$100 for an hour. But that wasn't nearly as good as Terry is. Terry's just amazing.
Why don't you blow him?
Because I'd rather pay him the $100.
Okay. Which line? Yes, Dave.
Hey, love the show, boss man. The Gavin.
Thank you. Yes, Steve.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Say, listen, didn't you have a clause in your contract to get like a Trans Am or something? Maybe that's what Gavin went and got.
That wasn't in the contract. I just told him that's what I wanted.
Hey, man, could be early Christmas.
Maybe. All right, thanks.
It's eating you alive, isn't it?
No, I just... today is obviously something, and I can't think of what it is. Otherwise, why would he do it?
Why would you do it today? Yeah, I don't know.
I just asked that. Thanks for helping me out, though.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm trying to think. I'm rolling back in my head trying to think of all the things that have happened on the 31st. Nothing.
This isn't Gavin's anniversary, is it?
No.
No.
Screw it. I don't care anymore. Where'd he go?
Clue.
Okay. All right. Take this one. Yes, Paul.
Hey, guys. How's it going today?
Good.
Hey, you know how Gavin's always bringing up guitars and getting a monograph for you? Well, you know, Buddy Guys and a bunch of blues legends are in town this evening, or this weekend.
Buddy who?
Buddy Guy. He's a blues guitar player.
And
he's probably getting the guitar signed for you.
Well, that's not going to blow me away because I'll stick the guitar in the smoker with Gavin.
Speaking of guitars, Gavin comes up to me and goes, hey, you know, Bo Diddley had a heart attack. Do you think my guitar that's signed by him is worth more now? Well, you vulture. He's not even dead yet. Hang on to it there, pal.
When did Gavin get a guitar signed by Bo Diddley?
A year ago. It's on his wall. He has a wall of guitars.
I don't think Bo Diddley's been in town.
I don't know. I have no clue where he got it, but he has it.
Hey, Bo Diddley's not in the hospital.
He's not?
Mm-mm.
Okay, he's out.
He never was.
He just had the heart attack.
No.
Who had a heart attack?
Not Bo Diddley.
Well, who?
Maybe B.B. King?
No, it was Bo Diddley.
What do you not know?
It was Bo Diddley.
Oh.
Yeah. Stupid. That felt good.
Well, I got to take that guitar off eBay then. I thought the bastard died.
No.
Well, what a rip.
Okay, I just thought Gavin was the vulture. You've already got it on eBay.
Well, that's the reason I got the B.B. King to sign the guitar. When he passes, and I put it on eBay, and I give the money to the foundation. I ain't keeping it. Gavin sells something, he's going to keep it.
Oh, yes, he will.
I don't remember Bo Diddley being in town.
You
remember, Chuck?
He's had that for a while, I think.
He what?
I believe he's had that guitar for a while.
Oh, what, Trey?
He got it in Vegas, I believe.
Oh. So Gavin came up and asked that?
Yeah. You think that's worth more now? Dude, I don't know.
Well, it's more when they plan him, but not just because he's in the hospital.
Heart attack.
Just stop by his room and ask him how he feels.
How you feel? Boom. No, don't. Don't. Please don't.
Do that to Scary?
Yeah. Just walk in with a big jam box.
Jigaloo. You're an insensitive bastard.
I don't have the guitar. You're the one that put B.B. King up on eBay.
Well, I'm not keeping it. I bet I can get 10 grand for that when he passes.
I bet you can get more than that.
You think?
Probably.
Chuck?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'd hang on to it.
Well, the deal was that once he died, then I'd auction it off for the foundation. I'll still bid on it myself. What was retail on that guitar? The 25?
Yeah, more than that, I thought.
3?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a real Lucille, right?
Do what?
So that is a real Lucille with a double inputs and all everything exactly like B.B. King plays.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I'm thinking if you were to do it right when it's hot, if he passes, but I would hold on to it even longer.
Why?
If I were you. Yeah, because you give it another 10 years, and when all the blues players are going away, and all the blues people are.
Well, if I was going to
passed-
look at it as an investment for me, then yeah, I hang on to it. But it ain't. When he dies, the deal was it ain't mine.
Okay, well, if you're not looking at for an investment, then yeah, sell it and it'd make some great money for the foundation. I'm thinking right around 15. Depends on how much you publicize it. I mean, that's something you take to like the big auctions. You know what I mean, in New York, like Christie's
I didn't know that.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're right. When Princess Diana died, you couldn't hit a antique store without plates, books, platters, and they had all been marked up triple. Like that's going to make any difference to me. I never got the big push on her. I'm sorry that she died the way she did, but
she was just a big hero to that country. I mean, she was just, A, she was cute. B, she was like, the little sweetheart, and she tried to do good things. Most of those royalty people, they don't do anything. I mean, they do, but
Well, she wasn't really royalty. She married into it.
Married into it. And she just did nice things for the country.
I mean, I give her credit for screwing Goofy.
She deserves whatever she got for that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know how you let that crawl on top of you.
You see what he married afterwards.
I forget.
Oh, what's her name? She's nasty.
It's not the Camille, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camille Parker Bowles, or is that somebody else?
No, that's it.
It even sounds like a hag.
Those two belong together.
Camilla Parker Bowles.
Yeah. All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
You guys want to do anything before we break? We can start news.
We can review.
All right.
If you'd like to.
You find anything from this past week?
Oh, yeah. A bunch of stuff. Where's the disc?
I don't know.
Underneath the paper. Sorry. To the left of the 360.
All right. What do you got?
What do you think, Daniel? Start off with we have Chloe and the Rocket Rotisserie.
Nah, because we're going to do that again today.
Okay.
I don't know what Gavin's got, but it doesn't make any difference. He's getting in it.
Number 7. Start with that.
Okay. This your third live 7? The third live event?
Yeah, I did 4, 5, and 6. So this will be my 4th.
Let's review. The first one was The Living Colors.
Yeah, and Vince Neil.
Vince Neil was all right.
Yeah.
But you put an ass load on the Cult of Personality.
Yeah.
Then who was next?
Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup was okay. That was at Firewater?
Yeah, that was a huge event.
Yeah, I think that place was packed.
Yeah.
Then you followed with the Raisin People.
The Violent Femmes, that was fine.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
That was an embarrassment.
It was not an embarrassment. This wasn't an embarrassment.
All right. Because embarrassment happens in front of people.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, God damn. I even felt bad for him, and I can't stand the band. After we got off stage, I walked out. I wanted to see their setup. I walked out in the crowd where I thought the crowd was going to be, and it was just me.
There were more people at Valet. Leaving.
And I don't care how Gavin played. What did he say? There were 300 or 400 people left?
Mm-hmm.
Out of, what do you think we had there? A couple of thousand?
Yeah, 2,000.
There were 25 around the stage.
Yes. If that.
So I don't know where the other 250, 275 were hiding. Anything else on here?
Something we can do quick.
With the Dallas teen cross-dressing that we talked about earlier this week.
Is that cut 9?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that. Then we'll break. Plus, when we come back, Gavin should be back.
Yeah.
Very excited.
Well, if they have the right to do it as a school, they have the right to tell you to go home and put on a dress. It's school. At home, do whatever you want. But they have that right.
It's not fair for the boy to be told because you're a boy you have to wear pants. Well, how come girls get to wear pants?
Exactly.
Socially, that's acceptable. There are pantsuits that women wear. There are not dresses.
So you're going to have someone denied an education because they don't have the clothes that make you happy.
No, it doesn't.
That's exactly what you're saying.
Doesn't make me happy. It makes the
I'm really
society.
surprised I'm able to argue this side of the
I know you're doing
issue.
a really good job. Unless you're,
I'm in awe.
Unless you're playing an accordion or whatever the bagpipes are, then you can wear a dress as a guy.
You heard
and
the
you're
kid.
Not disruptive.
Said it wasn't a disruption until they threw him out
That's
of school.
what he's saying. You're walking down the hall. A guy's walking down the hall dressed in. Did you see the dress it was going to wear?
Why don't you calm down, Junior?
You're probably going to get your ass wet, but that's his life. It doesn't. After the first day, it's not going to be that disruptive.
Why'd you call that kid an it?
Because I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl.
He's a guy that wants to dress like a girl.
Well,
he's a kid.
Something in between.
Sometimes kids are confused until they hit a certain age.
You were confused when you were a certain age?
I was confused about some things.
Was never confused about whether I was going to wear girls' clothes or guys.
Well, but the kids go through all different types of things when their hormones are raging.
I'm not sure what it wants to be eventually. Maybe it's going to be trans.
This is a kid who obviously has a problem, is going through some type of internal turmoil.
Maybe.
And you're going to call him an it?
Maybe. Boy, girl, what is it? It dresses like
He's
a girl.
a boy that wants to dress like a girl. Therein the controversy.
odd.
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't queer. But you don't have to call a kid an it.
All right, the boy.
Well, now I got to roll the disc back.
Okay.
Probably going to get your ass wet, but that's his life. It doesn't, after the first day, it's not going to be that disruptive.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Unless he goes for something flashy every single day.
The one he was going to wear was gold lame and gold pumps.
Everybody likes to get dressed up for the first time.
You may have taken this as far as you can.
You want to impress on the first day?
Yeah, so you wear gold lame and pumps. Yeah, that will impress. That certainly will. Everyone will remember you.
The thing that pissed me off with the school district is they negotiated with that kid.
That's the problem.
All right, what if I wear this? It's a little more unisex. No, you're going to wear this.
The capri pants is what he said.
Here's the dress. Yeah. You got this big fat kid who wants to wear capri pants and a nice tight pullover blouse.
Yeah. That's the point. It's school. Just wear this. Do whatever you want to at 3:30.
I don't know why they gave him any options. You don't dress like this. Here's a dress code for the boys. Here's for the girls. You either wear this or you don't come to school.
Right. But he's a cross-dresser, transvestite. I mean, protected. It's a psychological condition, and they don't have a policy on it.
You can still wear certain clothes at school. School's a place where you learn rules. And if everybody compromises, you don't get anything out of it. As a result, you get a damned education.
Well,
or a damaged one.
If you're so uncomfortable in men's clothing, you're probably not going to focus.
Don't be a fag for 7 hours.
They don't have an on-off switch.
Well, yeah, no matter what your deal is on the weekends, I like to do freaky things. I don't do them up here. And Southwest Airlines actually had a captain one time that wanted to be a woman. Actually, was hired as a man.
What kind of freaky stuff would you do up here?
No, I'm just saying things I do at home I wouldn't do up here.
Now, hang on, that's a good question.
Yeah. What is it you have to restrict yourself from? What do you have to fight while you're up here every day for 4 hours?
I don't fight anything. I'm just saying weird sexual things I would do at home with Joy. I wouldn't bring my sex swing up here and do it in the other room just because, hey, that makes me comfortable. I wouldn't do it. Okay, we got the...
But that's a struggle you have every day?
Yeah, the cat of nine tails. I like to get whipped on the ass. Okay, but I'm not going to do it up here.
Well, we don't mind. Bring it.
No.
Actually, I think you should.
Because we beat you with real cats.
That'd be fun. Anyway, they was hired as a male.
Southwest.
All right, go ahead. And he turned into, at some point, to turn into a female. Nobody wanted to fly with him, of course.
Why not? Same guy.
Same, at this point, woman.
It's the same person.
Same person.
Same education, same knowledge, same history, same experience.
Made people weird. It made,
a little lighter in the cockpit.
Mark that down there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't ya? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an offender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists...
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
Experience the unimaginable, dine like a king, and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
There's a lot of turmoil going on right now in the mortgage industry. Lenders are closing down left and right. A lot of people are finding out that the loan that they thought they had in place, it's not there anymore. That's why you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's been helping people with mortgages at CTX for 14 years. He's not going anywhere. CTX is backed by a Fortune 500 company. They're not going anywhere. And when you're making the decision, it's going to be the largest financial decision in your life. It's not a situation you want to take any chances. You don't want to guess. You don't want to go with somebody over the internet. You want to sit down and talk to somebody, look at all the different options, and have them explain to you the benefits and the liabilities of each one. Then you can decide. And if you want to close in short order, Rodney can do that as well. He did my house in about a week and a half. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. You can read about the lending process. There's a list of builders if you want to build a house. They offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. You can read about construction financing, alternative financing. If your credit's iffy, you can see when his next free seminar is on cleaning up your credit. It's all on his website, RodneyAnderson.com. Or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Join Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus Friday night from 10 to midnight for a live broadcast at Duke's in Bedford. Duke's is kicking off the biggest Labor Day party weekend starting Friday. Duke's is also having a Labor Day blowout party on Sunday with live music from Spearing Brittany performing Sunday night with $2 U-Call-Its and $5 burgers all day long. Dick will have lots of live 7 tickets to give away, so join him this Friday night, 10 to midnight. It's a live broadcast at Duke's, 183 N Central in Bedford with Live 105.3.
Honey, I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Who was all here drinking beer while I was at my mom's?
Nobody was here drinking beer.
Oh, come on. Tell the truth. I saw the beer cans in the trash out front.
Beer cans? Where? Show me.
What do you call these?
Oh, those are cans of Tecate Light. That's not beer. That's cerveza.
Oh, come on. Beer, cerveza. It's the same thing.
No. Beer and cerveza is not the same thing.
Of course it is.
Is it the same thing if I say te quiero or I love you?
No, it's not the same.
You see, just like amar y querer is not the same, beer and cerveza is not the same either.
I know what you mean. Sorry, honey.
I love you.
Te quiero.
Huh?
Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
So you saying this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
You enjoying yourself?
Oh, I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild cigar.
I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
You know, Black and Mild is made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. What's that Black and Mild taste like?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trying one, would you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Here you go. Here, let me light it for you.
You're right. It tastes wonderful. My name's Pamela, by the way, and you are...
Well, my name's Bill, but I got a gift.
Oh, how come?
See that bull over there?
Yeah?
I'm riding him in 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
2006 Nissan registrations. LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Nissan's Labor Day sell-off. Due to the success of the bottom line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, 1 owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down. Payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down. Payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down. Payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
There's football.
Ow!
And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
A home equity line from Regions Bank gets you a great rate on money for anything. Home improvement, vacations, even college tuition. Call or visit Regions today. Equal housing lender.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Why are you looking out the window, Dan?
Excuse me, Ryan just sent me an IM saying 6 SWAT guys are outside. So I don't know if he meant out front or...
What?
That's why I looked.
What is it, Ryan?
Yeah, a caller said asked if there's a good reason for 6 SWAT guys outside, and Gavin's on the hotline.
That bitch ratted me out.
No, he didn't. No.
Where are the fireworks? Where are they?
On my desk.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Good. They really sitting out?
Hmm?
Chloe, why don't you go hide those in Gavin's office? Yes, Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
What is it?
You ready for your surprise?
No.
Okay. I'm ready. I'll see you in a second.
What are you doing?
Chloe, better hurry. Want me to go help him?
Yeah, Chuck, go help him. They're coming up the hall. You better do something.
Are they really? Close the door.
I'm not jacking around.
God.
Get your hands up. Get your hands up. Stop where you're at. Get them up. Get them up. Get your hands up. All loose. Serious.
Oh, no, don't take your pants. Leave your pants on. Leave your pants on, Russell. Oh, my God.
Pants.
These are really SWAT guys.
I don't like this.
I don't either. That's not a real gun. Don't
Got one
worry.
over here.
That's a BB gun.
You got one underneath the desk?
Yep. It's a BB gun. It's a BB gun.
It's his.
It's a BB gun.
How often do we play with BB guns?
It's a BB gun. Look
Every day.
He points it at us all the time.
I don't.
He terrorizes us with it.
Oh.
He calls us pigs when he's pointing at us. All right, Gavin, I'll get in the smoker.
You ready? I need the key.
Why do you have a briefcase on your wrist?
Been waiting a long time to do this.
Make us scared?
Worked.
Gavin, you're going to have to flip that around the other way.
My hands up.
They're up.
I was hitting a cough button. I had to cough.
I think I'd sit on it. Ryan, get your hands up.
Oh.
Russ Martin,
Yes.
congratulations
Hands up.
on your new contract.
Oh, my God.
You brought it in cash?
Yep. $100,000.
There you go.
You can put your hands down now.
We can?
You want to touch it?
I'll touch it.
You don't want to see it? Wow.
Wow.
No fake money in here.
Michael Vick got $22 million.
Congratulations.
Why the SWAT guys?
Because I had
carrying
$100,000 on me. I need protection.
Are they going to leave it here?
Yeah.
I don't want it. Yeah. You want to set up here with $100,000?
Chuck said it, not me. I was going to wait till everyone left and try to sneak away.
Oh, there's going to be all kinds of lowlifes sitting outside the building following all of us home. I know. Nice going, Gavin.
So what, are the SWAT guys, there's 6, one for each of us to take us home?
Yeah.
Which department is that?
Lancaster.
Go over to that mic over there. We're close. Let me look at this.
Yeah.
Could that really be $100,000?
Yeah.
Yep. 10,000 a pop.
Those are 100 per stack.
Do what?
Those are 100 100s per stack.
Can I just hold one? I'll give it back.
No.
I'll give it back.
Mm-mm. I believe I'll take 10% of this, put it in the bank,
Okay.
and give the rest to normal.
No, you won't.
Why not?
You're going to give it to the people that want to legalize dope.
Yeah.
No.
How long you been working on this? Give him your headphones.
About a month. Ever since we found out that we're going to give you a bonus. So I thought I'd do something special. So I tried calling a lot of police stations and agencies and everything like that. And the guys at Lancaster have been great.
I mean, this makes more of an impression with the SWAT team, but why didn't you get just like a armored car company?
I couldn't find one, to be honest with you. A lot of them didn't want to participate or said they didn't want to be involved. I mean, I tried everything. Phone calls, and when I got in touch with these guys, you know, they just stepped up to the plate, said we'd love to do it, especially when they found out about your foundation, and a couple of them knew about the foundation. So it just all worked out, and man, those are real guns. These guys scare me.
How much heads up did you have to give the bank for them to actually have that much cash?
I have been in touch with the bank for probably about a week and a half. It's been tough keeping this secret. So I went down to the bank. These guys met me there, and you know, I brought down the briefcase and they stacked it, and then that's where I was going. And then these guys followed me, and that's how it happened. Pretty crazy.
Are there a bunch of squad cars out front?
Well, there's a full SWAT team squad car out front. Yeah. Yeah. Some cool stuff.
I wasn't even in trouble, and I'm afraid.
Yeah, and they're still standing here.
I know they are. And they're for real AR-15s.
They're my boys.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yes.
We love you, Gavin.
We're all queer.
Quite gay.
Yeah. Now, Chuck, you're queer with us right now.
Okay. All right.
You're right. That's impressive.
Thank you.
And it means more that you use police officers.
Yeah. It's awesome. These guys are awesome.
Michael Vick got $22 million.
What's the deal we worked on? I think that's pretty impressive. I was nervous holding that and then getting handcuffed. Whew. And then I thought to myself, when I met up with these guys, I'm like, these guys could just take this away and just run.
We never saw any cash.
Yeah.
Gavin, who?
We got to go get some equipment and get that pot feel out before somebody finds us. That's wow. I'm actually getting the smoker.
Really?
No.
Oh, come on. You got to admit, this is...
I didn't see that. And I couldn't figure out what the hell...
What he'd be doing.
If it was an anniversary date or what was going on.
It was very tough keeping this confidential and planning it, especially since you listen all the time to my phone calls. That's why I'd leave every once in a while, get on my cell phone. Do a lot of this stuff at night.
And you did this with nobody else at the station?
No.
Did corporate know that you were going to be giving him his bonus in cash?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, obviously we can bring this back and present a check, so it's a little safer. But
so you're not going to leave that in here?
No.
Yeah, 7:30 going home tonight in this district where we are.
Yeah.
I don't even know you.
Take a brick.
Well, what?
Just take a brick.
I'll just throw it out the window on the way home.
Right behind it.
Yeah. No, we'll present. We'll definitely get you a check, but in the meantime, if you want to take a little off the top, then we can take that off the check.
Okay.
A little weekend spending money.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was very impressive.
Very nice.
We have food in the other room if you guys would like to go in there and unload.
Yeah, there's actually enough food for an army.
We have one.
I know. That pig.
Now that I know they're not going to shoot us, I feel so safe.
Which one of them you talking about, Trey?
The roasted pig.
Okay.
That
You're making it worse, Trey.
The what?
The roasted pig that Alex brought. He said that alone feeds 70 people.
Okay. You guys have time to hang out?
Yeah.
All right. Take them in there and feed them, Gavin. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Hey, guys.
Thank you. Yeah.
Huh?
You want to hold on?
No, I don't want it in here.
You should take a brick.
Huh?
You should take a brick.
And do what? Oh, you mean a wad of cash?
Yeah.
That's the scary that I've ever been through.
Me too.
Because of all the crap that I've done to Gavin over the past 3 years, it really, and I don't say this because we're on air, it wouldn't be out of character to have him let them kill me.
Yeah. That's frightening. And I know we're not in trouble. Those guys all with the black masks and the black helmets and
the large guns.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Actually, we are in trouble. We've done so many illegal things over the years. Statute of limitations by now, but...
No, the statute of limitations only comes into effect after you've been convicted. So I don't know who's running the time clock for your team.
Yeah, well, false hope.
Yeah. And then I could see him coming up the hall on the security cameras out there, and that was freaky.
Yeah, that's another Rob
because you're playing it out in your head. All right, I know I never do anything. What the hell did I do? Was I in the stall? My foot went wandering? I'm not kidding. All that plays back through your head, and yet you know it's got to be some kind of shtick because Gavin's in on it, but you still don't know.
I'm quite sure, though, now that I never want to be in a situation that might happen in real life.
Jesus.
Oh, with the SWAT officers coming in? Because you don't want to move, even though you still know there's a radio bit around it. You don't want to stick your hands down because you don't want to get a thing in your ass.
They're all carrying AR-15s. The guy comes back behind me. He stands over here. Dude, I'm not doing anything.
And whoever was standing behind me, I never turned around because I didn't want to know.
Hey,
my arms start to dip a little bit, and he slapped my elbow.
Hey, back up.
JD goes to hit the cough button. Arms.
Yeah.
I said, cough button.
Yeah. It'd give you a reason to cough.
And I look down. I got a switchblade here. I got a gun down here. It's a pellet gun. Oh, great.
Wish I had another coming. I throw my stash over there.
Your stash of what?
Stuff.
No, you don't have a stash.
Where's the bottle? I know what I said, and I don't give a rat's ass right now. I want it. Where is it, Trey?
It's in my car.
Why is it in your car?
Because you say you didn't want anything in here.
I'd like it now.
Okay.
How long before we need a break?
Hang on. 8 minutes.
Maybe we should have 8 minutes of silence. I don't know why that's rattling.
Me too. I have no clue, but it is. And even though I knew what it was after they opened the case, they're still standing around. They still have the masks on, and it's frightening.
Dan, why don't you read some happy pro-police stories for a while? I can't even focus.
I know.
I'm just glad that they didn't bust through the door, as in both doors, as if they were really trying to clear a room. Because now, granted, they came in with the guns and it was intimidating, but the way you see it,
had they come in with force and overpowering like they normally do,
yeah, we'd all est ourselves.
And when you got that many guys around you, I don't care what they tell me to do, I'm going to do it.
Why did you start undoing your pants?
It's just in case they wanted to check everything. See, I didn't have no weapons. You got guys come in with automatic or semi-automatic rifles. I want to make sure that they know not only am I not endowed, I ain't carrying nothing.
I just like how, 6 men come in a room and your first reaction is to undo your pants.
Because at that point, I'm open to anything that they want to discuss or do.
Just take it.
Yeah. Yeah, all of it. All the way up to shove it up to the butt.
And you see how you watch it on TV and you see these people that, then are going to come out of the house and confront these guys. How screwed up you got to be to want to confront 6 or 8 guys dressed like that?
You're scaring me.
But you see it on TV. They come out and they're waving a pistol. What are you thinking?
Well, some of those guys want to be killed and they're too big of a pussy to do it themselves, and they know the SWAT guys are more than happy to oblige. It would be rude not to accept. You want to start drinking again?
No. I'm okay. I got my little Tropicana over here.
You want some chaw?
No, I don't need chaw. I'm okay. I'm settling down now.
I swear, I'm still I was playing through my head as they're coming up the hall. It can't be for the fireworks because they don't send SWAT out for black cats. No. Well, sometimes they might.
There's a promo.
Let that run on the long weekend.
Yeah, watching them come up on that monitor. I thought you were kidding. I leaned over and saw him walking up. I went, that's really a SWAT team. A team.
You want it, Chloe?
Please.
And they've got did Gavin say that they've got a SWAT
vehicle outside? Yeah.
Well, Trey, you got to get pictures of all that because nobody's going to buy this.
I will.
I'm going to go home and I'm not sure I'm going to buy it. Because it was like when Rod was wigging out half naked in the building. That was ethereal. You know what's happening, you see it going on, but you don't really believe it.
No. And with Rob, you don't mind screaming. I didn't want to scream. I was like, I ain't screaming. I'm scared.
Is it still 8 minutes?
About 4.
All right. Let's go ahead and start. Maybe somebody will just pass out. Did you do a legal ID?
I don't remember.
I don't care anymore. 410, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas, where Chloe will be tomorrow night. That'll be from 9 to 11 p.m. It is a Live 7 ticket hit. And on Monday, he'll be at Bankston Nissan, 1500 Airport Freeway in Irving. That'll be from noon to 2.
And Saturday, he'll be on Lake Louisville, drunk on a boat.
Is that where you're going?
Sunday.
Oh, is it Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday. From, Party Cove. Actually, I invited your buddy Paul, the guitar player that went crazy wacko on you.
Oh, the one that was going to play lead guitar for us?
Yeah.
That we're going to have to put in a baby swing?
Yeah.
What's he going to do?
His band's playing out there. Excess Whiskey's playing on top of the party barge. Top of the Barflies boat.
It's a double-decker party barge, right?
It's kind of like one of those old school boats, houseboats on top of that.
Because I may rent a boat and come out and see you. I have to see Chloe in full swing.
Yeah, so it's gonna be an awesome day.
Now, is this an event or it's just a party?
Just kind of like a promotion for the Barflies bar I always hang out at. So it's more or less a party, but
so you're working.
It's kind of a promo, yeah, if you will. And then Bud Light will be out there too.
Are you taking your Clo cam?
I'm taking that and a couple of camcorders. So I'm gonna have surround Clo.
What kind of jackass brings a SWAT team up here?
I was wondering when you were getting back around to that because I'm still sweating. As weird as that is, I know it's a bit, but that's weird, man.
As soon as they're gone and they're at home asleep, I'm wailing on his ass.
When you said they're coming up the hall, I really thought you were joking.
I did too.
And then the door opens and I see the barrel of the gun. I said, this is bad.
Anybody else playing out through their head what they did?
Oh, absolutely. I was running the room thinking, okay, who might have a warrant? Who might have, what's his punchline here?
I don't care.
No.
Did you start news?
No. I read Chloe's appearance.
I just want to make sure I didn't black out.
For a second there, I thought I just did.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Friday, August 31st, 2007. Birthdays today. Chris Tucker is 35. Debbie Gibson, 37. Richard Gere is 58. Van Morrison turned 62. On Saturday, Gloria Estefan is 50. Dr. Phil is 57. Barry Gibbs, 61. And Lily Tomlin is 68.
Where's a bottle again?
On Sunday, Keanu Reeves is 43, Salma Hayek 41, Jimmy Connors is 55, Terry Bradshaw 59, and on Labor Day, Charlie Sheen turns 42.
Dan?
Yes, please.
Chuck? Hello. So you don't want one, John?
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Hot whiskey. It's all right.
Oh, I puke.
Like Tom Brokaw now. The Bryan Adams High School football coach arrested for hitting his wife in the forehead with a concrete block is out of jail. 36-year-old Mike Smitty posted a $25,000 bond this morning. Dallas school officials tell Smitty is on leave with pay and banned from school property and school events, including tonight's first football game against Samuel High School.
I don't understand why they only charged him with, assault, something else? I don't know why they didn't charge him with attempted murder. You take a cinder block and hit somebody in the head hard enough to where their skull shows, and you don't let them go get a medical attention. That's attempted murder.
It should be.
I'm sure that's one of those things that will come later. This is just like the initial charge, but
he's out.
I know. It somehow they're waiting.
That's beyond domestic battery.
How pissed off you got to get to pick up a block?
Well, first he hits her with a chair, and obviously that wasn't satisfying enough. Then he gets a cinder block and hits her hard enough in the skull where it's exposed. And then he holds her hostage where she can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I missed how she finally got out of the house.
Can't get medical attention.
Does it say in there?
No,
or it just says he's out?
It just says he's out in his $25,000 bond.
Okay.
Well, Governor Rick Perry says he'll spare Kenneth Foster from his scheduled execution.
Oh, pussy.
And commute his sentence to life. In doing so, Perry accepts a recommendation from the Texas Board of Pardons and Paroles, which voted 6-1 today to urge the commutation. Foster had faced execution tonight in Huntsville for being the getaway driver in the 96 attempted robbery and murder of Michael LaHood in San Antonio. In a statement issued today, Perry said he believes the right and just decision is to commute Foster's sentence from the death penalty to life imprisonment. Records showed
why would he just now come to that conclusion? You knew the case long before this ever came up.
And that's what I thought, too. The only thing I can think of is it has to be based on the recommendation from the Board of Pardons and Paroles. Because if they voted 6-1 and he doesn't commute the sentence, then he has to answer questions as to why he didn't think it was right.
I'm just curious to why they went ahead and gave him the death penalty if that ended up being Perry's reasoning of, well, he was just the wheelman. Because that would have come up in the case. Why is it the governor's got to come to that decision and not the court system?
A record show one of Foster's passengers, Mauricio...
Jackass has 6 men in here pointing rifles at my head.
I know. Automatic weapons. AR-15s.
What are you laughing at, Ryan?
The same thing they're laughing at.
Damn.
Yeah. Mauricio Brown demanded LaHood's wallet and car keys, then opened fire when the victim couldn't produce them. Foster was tried with Brown and received the same sentence. Brown was executed last year. In his statement, Perry said he's concerned about Texas law that allowed capital murder defendants to be tried simultaneously. And the family of a 15-year-old boy killed in a skateboarding stunt gone wrong is now asking authorities to not charge the teen's friend with manslaughter. Kyle DeRoca of Louisville was killed after he was being towed on his skateboard by a 16-year-old friend driving an SUV. The teen fell and was fatally run over by the vehicle. Authorities said they now believe there is enough evidence to charge the 16-year-old driver with manslaughter, which is a second-degree felony. Karen DeRoca, the victim's mother, said it's like losing another son, and I can't have that.
And I understand the family's grief on both sides, but this still is something you can't let go unchecked. You can't.
No, you can't. But manslaughter's a little heavy. I mean, reckless endangerment, yes. I don't know if a fine's even appropriate. Maybe, like you said, community service, 90 days. You're right. Make a point, but don't ruin this kid's life. because it was the both of them are at fault.
You're still the driver. You're still in control of the vehicle.
Yeah.
So like I said yesterday,
At 16.
if I'm pulling you, John, next to the truck on a skateboard and I have to run over your head 3 times to kill you, they're not going to let me get off just on community service.
No, they're
I'm
not.
going to get at least manslaughter.
You're going to get manslaughter because they're going to weigh in your age. They're going to go, you know what? You at 16, you haven't been behind the wheel very long. You don't have the
But
response.
you still know what a vehicle can do to somebody if you run over them.
And their friend just do something. But manslaughter's heavy. That's real heavy. Put the kid. You want to put it where? You want to put him in jail for 5 years?
I don't know what you do with him. I don't think you immediately go to jail for manslaughter. I don't know.
He'd probably get probation, but still, no.
All right. So what's the line?
The line is, okay, he did something horrendous. Even the kid's family who's dead, the kid's family is saying, give him leniency.
All right. What if he killed 2 or 3 kids?
Doing the same thing?
Yes.
Okay. Same situation. They were both.
So there's no line here. You can kill as many as you want as long as everybody was in on it.
Everybody was in on the joke, the bit. It was nobody. There was no. I wasn't trying to rob you, kill you. I wasn't trying to do anything evil to you.
You were still acting like an idiot.
So you get 90 days. You get community service. You get probation. You don't get jail. You don't go to wherever a 16-year-old would go. No, you don't. You make a point. It's still not going to stop the other kids from doing it. It never is.
Well, that's not totally the reason for the justice system.
I know.
To cause a deterrent for other people. You would hope that it would be, but it doesn't seem to play out that way.
It doesn't.
But there still has to be. Now kids can run out, do this crap, and know that if something bad happens, I'm going to be free and clear because the intent wasn't to kill.
No, he needs to serve some time somewhere. I don't know where you put him. That's up to the lawyers. But you're right. Something needs to be done.
Hold on. Line 1. Yes, Bobby.
Hey, Russ, don't you think he suffered enough, man? He ran over one of his best friends.
I understand that, but suffering doesn't always come into play in the justice system. Just
That's
because
true.
I kill, if I'm drunk and I run over somebody and I still feel remorse, they're still going to lock me up.
Yeah, but the one being pulled is just as liable as the one that ran over him.
Granted, you get to share the responsibility, but still, the kid driving the truck is still ultimately responsible.
You didn't never do anything foolish like that when you were growing up.
I didn't kill anybody.
Hey,
Bobby, this is an argument you can't win. Somebody's got to be Bobby. Shut up. Somebody's got to know you. Okay, well, how'd that happen? At a certain point, you have to hold people responsible for what they do, and we've gotten to a point in our society where we don't like to do that. We like to blame somebody else.
But there's no sense ruining the kid's life.
The kid did it himself.
I understand.
I still
that.
feel bad for him. I feel bad for the family. I feel bad for everybody involved. He still made that choice.
But he shouldn't have a felony tracking him the rest of his life. Yeah. Does he need to be punished?
Is manslaughter a felony?
Yeah.
It's second degree.
Okay.
Does he need to be punished?
What should he get?
I don't know what would be in the Class A misdemeanor range. Something like that. Maybe serves jail time. What good is that really going to do? But if you want, serve some jail time.
Well, then
suspend his license.
Then you're always going to have to take into account somebody suffered. All right, I let my kid sit and bake in the car. I'm distraught. I can't believe I did that.
Haven't you suffered enough?
But
that's not always a mitigating circumstance.
I think age in this is a mitigating circumstance.
Because what you've done now is you've opened the door for people to get out of other stuff. Go, well, I forgot. I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
If you're an adult and you leave a baby in a car, you deserve to be punished much more severely.
But we don't.
Well, I agree, but I think that should.
And to me, that's as bad as what this kid did. In fact, it's even worse.
It's worse. You're an adult. That's your responsibility. 16, you think you're bulletproof. You don't envision. It doesn't go through your head what bad things can happen.
Okay,
no one's
well
going to die.
Then here's a nice underlining for what the bad thing could possibly be.
Absolutely.
Now you feel bad for this guy. What about the kid that died?
It's a tragedy.
He paid a price. Why not both of them? And I'm not saying lock him up in Huntsville or give him the death penalty, but there has to be some accountability, and we don't like to do that.
I agree with you. There has to be some accountability. I just don't.
What are you waving at, Ryan? Was that a gang sign?
No.
What do you want?
Line 4. His friend ran over. They were doing pretty much the same thing. Ran over his friend and killed him.
And
he said he didn't get charged with anything, but he ended up homeless and all other stuff. Like his life went pretty bad after that.
Well, it goes back to the decisions that you're making. this isn't a gray area. You know what you're doing is dangerous, because if it wasn't, you wouldn't be videotaping it.
True. Would be.
And that's where this argument comes to a close. So you already know what you're doing. Potentially, somebody could get hurt. Otherwise, why break out the video camera?
So you get reckless endangerment. You get 90 days.
You get something. You don't just let him off because he's going through pain.
They let that.
Drunk drivers go through pain all the time, and I'm not defending them, but you're going to have to equate this with something.
I go back to that mom they let off 3 or 4 years ago. Well, she's been through enough. That baby that she left in the back seat.
Yeah, what do you think the baby? What do you think the baby went through? Because you were more concerned with your life and what was going on and getting the dry cleaning than what was sitting in the back seat.
Probably 4 or 5 hours of baking.
Passed out, convulsions, and then finally died. Mm-hmm. We need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking for tile? The Home Depot has more than 3,200 options. Wherever you need durable tile, you'll find something to fit your decor at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
They don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
All 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Just Brakes is a proud sponsor of Brake Safety Awareness Week. Go to any Just Brakes the week of August 27th for a free visual brake inspection. At Just Brakes, we really do care.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
So, how are you and Lisa celebrating Project Day?
You mean Labor Day?
No, Labor Day's on Monday, which means Monday's kind of like Sunday, which means Sunday's actually Saturday, which means Saturday is Project Day.
Huh. And I didn't even buy a card.
This long weekend, get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. From appliances to zero-turning radius mowers. Then get an extra day to enjoy it. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through September 3rd in U.S. only. See store for details.
Can you guess where's Michelin Man? He's heading off-road to the daunting River of No Return.
Fortunately, Michelin Man will return because he has Michelin's new LTX AT2 tires with class-leading off-road traction and smooth on-road comfort. For more on LTX AT2 tires and Michelin Man's whereabouts, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere. Plus, enter to win a Via Michelin GPS.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Claim based on internal Michelin off-road evaluation versus select competition. No purchase necessary. See website for claim and promotion details.
There is one precious creature that is at risk of becoming extinct. It is the greenback. Thousands are being overspent, disappearing from wallets never to be seen again. But you can help right now by getting involved in Kia's Save the Greenbacks sales event. In fact, you save a lot of greenbacks just by getting a Kia. Like the fuel-efficient Sportage SUV. With its 28 mpg highway, it saves you even more greenbacks every time you visit the pump. Plus, the Sportage earned a 5-star crash safety rating, which means you and your greenbacks are more protected than ever. With Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, they're doing their part to ensure that the greenbacks have a healthy future. Do your part. Only you can save the greenbacks. Only you.
Hurry and get 1,000 cash back on the Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Must take delivery from retail stock by 9/4/07. EPA estimates 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here. So make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink. Jigaloo. Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you.
Jigaloo! If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
Go to Hawaii, you do dangerous stuff. We were in Hawaii, and we went to this place and ate some sushi that didn't seem quite so fresh, and so I'll tell you, that was not a good evening. Fortunately, there was cable in the room, and it took our mind off of it, and we were okay.
That's adventure vacationing right there.
Yeah, that's the Schwartzes living on the edge. Wild times for us.
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter-than-ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full-keyboard Samsung U740. It's Vcast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply for line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. DFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Best Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oak Lawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. This is beautiful lakefront property that you can't find anywhere else. I mean, this is a huge lake, but you guys have 8 miles of beautiful shoreline. Now, not all of it's available because people have been snapping it up, but you have also got some great deals going on right now.
We do. If you've ever thought about owning a piece of Texas, come on out. Now's the time. $10,000 off the home site of your choice. We're picking up all the closing costs. That's a huge thing. And we got a $2,000 gas card with purchase. So now's definitely the time.
So a $2,000 gas card. And then I should mention the closing cost, depending on the property that you buy, could be worth thousands more on top of all the other incentives that you've got. This is definitely a buyer's market.
There is absolutely no better time than to buy lakefront property right now in Texas.
The other thing is when you own a piece of property at the Shores in the gated community there, you have access to a beautiful clubhouse. It's got a pool, spa, kitchen, fitness room, sand, volleyball court, and you get to take advantage of that when you spend time at your property. And again, if you want more details, 866-TX-LAKES is the number, 866-895-2537, or log on to get more information at theshoresonrichlandchambers.com.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, this is Sheriff John Bonnell. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States Armed Services will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
All right, Dan.
A man who shot his drinking buddy to death was too drunk to mean it, the Lexington jury concluded. Kentucky politician
So they let him go?
No, they didn't let him go. Kentucky politician Gatewood Galbraith said there's no evidence that there was murder. There was all kinds of evidence that it was exactly what they found him guilty of, second-degree manslaughter. It was a tragedy, but it was dealt with, I thought, at the proper level. I thought the father of the deceased was a class act, a class gentleman. The Fayetteville Circuit Court jury convicted Michael Colrose of second-degree manslaughter Wednesday for the fatal shooting of Daniel Butcher. Witnesses testified that Butcher was staying at the Colrose residence after the two men had spent a day of heavy drinking. Colrose said he shot Butcher in self-defense. Galbraith said he got the idea of arguing his client was too drunk to commit murder from the law itself, which he argued exonerates an intoxicated person from having the intent to kill someone, and intent is required for a murder charge.
So I can get tanked, shoot JD several times in the head.
Why do I keep getting it several times, no matter what happens?
Because one's not going to do it.
Yes, it will.
Shoot him several times in the head, and as long as I'm drunk and that wasn't really my intent, I can get off.
Yeah, you didn't intend to murder him.
You didn't get off. You still got manslaughter.
But that's a monumental difference.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably get probation on manslaughter if you've never done anything before.
And I haven't.
Done anything before?
No.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
If the number balls fall the right way, tonight a $330 million Mega Millions jackpot awaits. If the winner or winners elect to take the lump sum, it still comes out to more than $190 million, and that's got players excited in the 12 states that play the game.
And Amy came home with 20 of them last night.
Oh, I went to 7-Eleven today. There's 15 people in line, every one of them getting $20 worth.
Why were you there?
I was grabbing a soda, Diet Coke.
Nothing else?
No, I didn't get... I might buy some. How much is it? What'd you say? $190?
$190 if you take the lump sum.
It's what you end up with total.
Yeah, that's what you walk away with. Then you pay taxes on that. If you take the lump sum, you'll pay 30% on the $190, whatever that turns out to be.
$190 is what you walk away with. $350 is what the lottery's for. All right, Dan.
$330 is the total jackpot. If you take the lump sum, it comes out to $190.
That's before taxes. So you'll walk away with whatever, $130. Yeah, I'd take that.
An individual's chance of winning is about 1 in 176 million.
I love people that go, I'm going to buy an extra 20. You've increased your odds 0 more than if you just bought one.
Somebody walks away with it.
Oh, somebody will get it, yeah. Somebody will win.
And if nobody gets this one, was it go up to $400 million?
Yeah, I think so, somewhere around there. And of course, that's obviously that's an estimate right now, because that depends on how many they sell on this one. If no one gets it, it could be in excess.
I wonder why people come out of the woodwork for these. Your odds are better the lower the amounts, because not as many people are buying tickets. As far as having to share it with somebody else.
Share it with somebody else, yes.
It's just more exciting for some people. Like some people that may not necessarily play the lottery every single jackpot. Your fringe people will come out for the big ones.
I saw a guy in line, coveralls, covered in paint, walks out, gets into a 72 Datsun, and he's right in front of me. He goes, how much is lottery now? The guy goes, it's $4 million. He goes, bah, $4 million. Pass. Just give me my cigarettes. I swear to God. Yeah, Sparky, $4 million wouldn't light your life up.
I don't know why it's got to get to a certain point before anybody's interested in it.
Because now it's just
somebody walks up, even at $4 million, say you only keep 1.5 if after taxes and everything else.
Still a lot of money.
It's a nice load of cash for dumping $1 down. Is that what it is, $1?
Yes. Have you ever bet on the
lottery?
Uh-huh.
No.
Ever? No. No, the rich people normally don't.
I wouldn't think of myself as rich.
Huh? Yeah, you're rich. You're not wealthy, but you're rich.
What do I got to do to get wealthy?
Wealthy's if
I mean rich. Or where am I?
You're rich. You're not wealthy. Wealthy is when you can lose your job and you don't care. You can live forever on what you got. Can you do that?
I think I figured it out one time. I lost a job and nothing bad happened.
If it all stopped tomorrow. Money coming in, that is.
I could go 6 years.
Okay. Well, then you're still, it's not wealthy, but that's still rich.
Are you bitching?
You're a millionaire.
Yeah, somebody just brought in a case with $100,000. I went outside, looked at the cars driving up the freeway. Most of those people making $30,000 or $40,000 a year, and you've got a case in here with $100,000, and that's just a bonus. That's for signing your name.
Michael Vick got $22 million. I ain't strangle no dog.
You ain't Michael Vick. Sorry.
So, because I befriend animals.
No, it's got nothing to do with animals. It has nothing to do with
get $21.9 million less.
Absolutely not. It's just what you can bring into a certain business. What you can make the business is proportionate to what they pay you.
What a jackass thing to do.
Why?
Couldn't it just give me the bonus?
Yeah.
Got to bring the SWAT team in and scare the piss out of everybody in the building.
Yeah, one of those giant, checks would have been funny. That was scary.
Oh, he's getting in the smoker.
Is he? Okay. It's empty and clean. Well, as clean as it can be.
All right, Dan.
President Bush outlined the administration's first effort to deal with an expected wave of mortgage defaults fueled by the mortgage crisis. The initiatives, which are not aimed at bailing out lenders or speculators, are designed to help homeowners with risky mortgages keep their houses. The president said a federal bailout of lenders would only encourage a recurrence of the problem. The president insists that the U.S. economy is strong and can weather recent turbulence in the financial markets.
Because really, this is just a balancing of the market, right, Trey?
Pretty much. I mean, it went up so fast, it's now coming down. Good thing about Dallas-Fort Worth, it didn't go up that fast. It was just a kind of a steady incline.
But you still have a lot of foreclosures in North Texas.
You do, but you still have a lot of people. Like I said, for every foreclosure, you've got 20 people who are trying to buy it.
Oh.
I mean, you've got investors in California and Washington and Oregon. They're buying things sight unseen. Just calling up agents and say, I saw this house on the internet, I want to buy it.
Now, you do or you don't get a deal if the house has gone into foreclosure?
It depends. You can get a deal, but there may be 20 people and you may end up paying list price.
Oh.
Would an older house, say in Austin, the reason I'm asking is my brother is selling one, would that be a good investment property? It's a $120,000 house, older neighborhood, 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
Could you afford to keep it if you lost your job?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Then go ahead and buy it.
It's mid-cities. What does that mean?
Just asking questions.
No, you're not. What does that mean?
I'm just saying.
What do you know? What have you done?
That's the way I always look at something. If I'm going to buy it, could I still afford it if I lost my job?
Okay. The answer is yes.
Is it close to campus?
It is 4 miles from campus.
I'll buy it.
Then yeah, it's a good rental. 3 bedrooms.
But it's older. It needs renovation. It's got 1970s decor.
Go throw in for $5,000. You can put in new carpet, paint, and some just laminate kitchen countertops, and you'll rent it for.
No, I ain't renting it. I'm gonna go live in it.
What are you gonna live in it for? You just got a case with $100,000 in it.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the house. I'm gonna live down there during the school year. Dan.
Hell yeah. The station always says we should do remotes, and that would.
Oh, I love Austin.
Yeah, I wanted to be back on in Austin after we only on down there for 4 or 5 months.
4 months.
I like the road trip down there. It seemed like it was chock full of possibilities. Then you got Dusty Baby Arm. What was his name?
Dusty Hayes.
Dusty Hayes.
The program director decided he was going to do everything he could to ruin that station, and he did it in short order.
It was actually quite impressive. It
normally takes him a year or so to do what he did in 4 months.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised the corporate let him turn it back around. It was a hip-hop station, then they go to talk. And then right about the time the ratings kick in, they change the formats. Back to hip-hop.
I just thought someone up above would look at that and say, how about you let Gavin teach you how to run that station?
Gavin tried to browbeat him day in and day out. I'll take care of this. I'll do it. You can still take credit for the ratings. Just let me give you the template on how to run the way we do it here. You localize it for Austin so it doesn't just sound like a cookie cutter. And then once you got a handle on it, I'll leave you alone. You still get to take credit and the bonuses and everything else. And Dusty Hayes didn't want to do anything. He thought because he'd program music and work with morning shows that he could program a talk station. As a result, he's running Bob Newhart comedy albums in the middle of the day.
Nice.
My tension finally getting out. Isn't that right, Gavin?
Yes.
Why do you think they flipped the format so quick down there?
I think because since they didn't run it right, they never created a vibe around town, so therefore it's a little slow as far as sales. And once it gets slow as far as sales and the ratings really haven't built up yet, everyone goes into panic mode, so they flip the format.
Well, they knew that was going to happen when they went from hip-hop to talk.
Yeah, totally agree.
And they imaged the station so badly.
I mean, they could have called it live, and I offered I said, I'll drive down there myself. It won't cost you a penny. I want this to work. And they said, no, we got it taken care of.
Now, what about the GM down there? I liked him. He seemed like he had some common sense around him.
Yeah, John was a really nice guy. He's since left radio.
What's he doing now?
I think he runs a value pack in Wisconsin.
Did he quit? They let him go. Because normally you don't quit for value pack.
Well, what happened was we no longer own those stations. There was a change in ownership down there.
Oh. So had the station been successful, he probably could have hung on to his job.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I think he just got frustrated and wanted to try something else.
Do we know where Dusty Hayes is these days? Don't tell me he's still there.
He might be still there.
I don't think so. That station, after it was sold, it since became a Hispanic station.
Oh, so guess not. I have not heard his name pop up anywhere.
Good.
Why do you think the GM let Dusty, from the beginning, day one, when they said they were going to call, was it the Coyote?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Coyote, you knew that they were planning for the thing to go belly up.
Yeah, and it's really weird because I thought I had built up their trust because the AM station, which is still down there, I used to fly in from Las Vegas and help them out free of charge just to get that thing going. And
so what would Dusty say when you said, I'll come down, I'll work with you, I'll help you get this going, then I'll leave you alone. You still take credit for it. He would always come back with what?
He'd just be like, man, I got it under control. And he'd always constantly say to me, I don't know how you take the pounding down there or whatever. And he would just always, I don't know. I just don't know if he ever respected me.
I don't think it's you. I think he was afraid of Russ.
Why?
Why? He saw the beating that Gavin got, and just a little bit of a beating he got with the short arms and the whole thing.
Well, I didn't give him the kangaroo arms.
I didn't give him to him. You pointed it out to everybody, including his family. So, I just think he didn't want any part
His
of
whole family knew. It was a clump of kangaroo people.
We saw him one day. That was funny.
Yeah, the one time we went down there on the weekend, Dusty's showing his family through the station, and they all come out like this.
I think you frightened him. I don't think it had anything to do with Gavin.
That had nothing to do with me, because you take a talk station, you call it the Coyote.
Well,
if you see that on a billboard, you're going to immediately think country.
Yep.
I think he was afraid of the format.
He was afraid of it because he didn't know what he was doing. Right. That's why you got somebody that offers to come in, lay the groundwork. You still get to be the big guy when the ratings come in. Lay the groundwork, give you the template, let you localize it. I even said we'd go down there for appearances, do a Austin white trash party. It's not like everything was just going to come out of Dallas.
No.
And they still pissed on it.
Copy the promo if you want it.
Copy the what?
Copy the promo and remember how bad it was. Cut number 1 and 2.
What's that been? Is it 3 years now?
I like that. That was a great trip. That was so much fun. I wish we did that again.
We're not on down there.
I know, but I just liked Austin.
And go back. What cut?
1 and 2, or promos, I believe.
Mama, lock up your sheep.
You're right, I forgot. As soon as that promo starts, you think hayseed.
Sure. It's a twister. It sounds like a twister promo.
Redneck radio. Mm-hmm. And none of the other talk stations in the country were using anything like the Coyote.
No.
Mama, lock up your sheep.
The Coyote is on the prowl.
FM. Taylor Austin. This is Austin's FM talk station.
104.3.
The Coyote.
And 2?
Yeah, number 2.
And they went out of their way to run off the black people.
Yes.
Got a station, the call letters are K-O Whitey. YT.
Mama, lock it in and chew it off. Austin's FM talk station. 104.3, The Coyote.
What is the dueling banjos, the deliverance in there?
That's. I think he wanted to go country at some point.
Is that right, Gavin?
He thought that it would fit Austin's lifestyle better, and I told him, I said...
How long had he been in Austin?
He'd been there for a couple years. He came from Minneapolis.
Austin is one of the least country places. I mean, you've got two mainstay country stations.
Then he's a standard PD. I'm going to go into a market, and I'm going to show him how we did it in Minneapolis. Yep. When Tom Schuer came up from Houston to run the Eagle, said, here's how we did it in Houston. Well, why don't you go check the Arbitron ratings while you're sitting there, mole fest? And if you guys were getting those ratings in Austin, then you were right. But if you weren't, shut up and leave us alone. We already took a format that was almost dead and took it back into the top 5. You go back into your office and cut those cysts off.
How many program directors have we had, though? You and I. They came from a lot from Philly, it seemed like. Philadelphia. And they came down here and they're going to tell us how to run Dallas.
JD, when we were at the Eagle, we had a PD from Philadelphia. This was mid-'80s, long before the internet. JD said, you know what? If we get cable in here, doesn't cost anything. We get a color radar so we can watch, for the weather. Nobody cares about the weather in Texas.
Our research tells me nobody cares about the weather in Texas. Any other ideas? No, I'm just going to go pack my stuff.
And then when the Cowboys won, this was, I guess, 92. Cowboys won the first Super Bowl since the 70s?
Yeah, since 78 or 9.
I was at the Eagle. Told the program director, when it's a Sunday, do something stupid. Play Queen, We Will Rise. Just play anything. Just play the same thing over and over all night because people are going to be, there's going to be parades all over the place, West End, and they can have the station on blaring. See, I don't think it's that big of a deal. When the last time we went to the Super Bowl, I was in high school.
If you don't think the Cowboys are a big deal, you're missing.
Yeah. Big, fat, wall-eyed walrus. You know what I'm talking about, Chloe? Brian?
Floaty?
Yeah.
He didn't want to do that?
No.
Oh my God. I knew he's an idiot. I don't know if he's that much of an idiot.
I told him when it's, it's a Sunday, you're not going to do anything to the ratings, even if people tune out. It's going to give them something to talk about the next day. Sure. It's not going to cost you anything. Just do something. And you know what? Maybe it wasn't even a Super Bowl. It might have been we were going to the playoffs. Regardless, it was still a big deal for us.
That's a huge deal.
He didn't have any part of it. He wanted to come in every day, have his Slim Fast, and then flush it down with some CC's. I even told him, Brian, knock it off with the Slim Fast, because you're just adding on the pounds, because you're going to eat the CC's anyway.
Who was the program director that told you to be sensitive about when John got killed? Said Dallas is still very sensitive about the Kennedys.
Greg Stevens. Yeah. He called on the hotline the day we were talking about it. I didn't really say anything about I can't even remember what we said. During the break, he calls up. He's screaming at me. He goes, I already told you not to address anything with this Kennedy thing. Dallas is very sensitive about this. Greg, where are you from? San Jose. Okay. We're past the Kennedy thing.
We were here when it happened. We got a handle on it.
We put an X in the street where he bought it. You think we're not past it?
Every time you have a program director, short of Gavin, this will be one of the few times I'll give him any kind of prompts. Mm-hmm. They always come in and think, all right, they hired me for a reason. I got to go in. I got to turn the station around. I got to take all these jocks who think they know what's going on, and I got to explain to them about local events.
That's why they brought me in. I got to put my footprint on this station.
Little Woody Allen weasel, Greg Stevens.
Yes.
Then we'd have meetings every day after the show, after I get off in the mornings.
I remember.
He'd have a whole list of stuff he thought was probably a little too controversial, and he'd laugh when he was telling me about it. I went, Greg, you're not carrying any weight if you're chewing me for something that you're laughing at, because if you're laughing at it, the listeners were probably in on it too.
Can't remember the number of mornings you called me over at Channel 39 going, that's it, that's my last day, I quit. Don't quit. Not too late, I quit. You haven't quit.
I did that for 6 months.
Yeah.
And then when I really got another job offer, when I'm quitting, JD said, no, you're not. Okay, well, then you can't come with me.
Wait a minute. I changed my mind. Quit.
I signed a deal with this station. We get drunk. We go sneak back into the Eagle. We take all my stuff.
In a wheelchair.
Yeah. Even Chloe walked by while we were taking all my stuff out. Did you see us or no?
Oh, I helped.
Oh, never mind. I guess so.
We were drunk, and you kept farting. I'd go, shh, don't hear us.
Well, you'd poke me, and every time you poke me, more air come out. Got all my crap out, because I knew the next day after I was off the air and I told them I'm leaving, I knew they were going to kick me out, even though I offered to give them 2 weeks. And they were still dicky about it. How do we get off on this?
We started with program directors.
I don't care anymore.
Okay.
How long before we need a break?
2 minutes.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
According to a new Texas dog bite law going into effect tomorrow, animal owners will face felony charges if their dogs seriously injure or kill someone. The new law comes in the wake of the fatal mauling of a 76-year-old Central Texas woman. Owners could face felony charges even on an animal's first attack. Animal control officers said irresponsible dog owners who breed vicious dogs or allow their animals to run free are the problem. Before the change, misdemeanor charges for pet owners were commonplace. Experts said the new law will be one of the toughest in the nation.
Gavin.
Yes.
Get us back on in Austin.
Okay, I'll try.
Why would it be that hard?
We just gotta find the right station.
Well, what's down there? KLBJ? They All Music?
Yeah.
KH... I forgot the other ones. What else is down there?
There's a ESPN affiliate down there.
Is that FM?
No,
it's AM.
No.
There's really not that a lot down there.
Well, I don't care. Get anything.
Okay.
Then we get established and we'll get a decent station. Sure. I want to go back in the fall.
Do we still have some CBS stations down there?
Gavin?
No.
They're all gone?
Yeah.
I'd call down there anyway. Get a station in Waco, too, so I can listen to the station on the way down.
Yeah, it's pretty close to us.
What, Waco?
Yeah, but it is a separate market.
Do we cover Waco?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
We've actually got a bunch of people calling us for Live 7 tickets from Waco.
Oh, yeah. I've got a number of those calls as well. You tend to lose this station in between Waco and Austin.
Okay. So it'd be a nice little relay station.
Exactly.
Okay. Do that too, Gavin.
Okay.
Get one in Houston in case I decide to go to the coast.
Okay.
Get one in Corpus Christi. That way we can terrorize Dan Lewis. Because Victoria's close.
Wouldn't Houston cover that?
No, Corpus.
I thought Corpus was part of the Houston market.
No.
No, they're separate.
Oh, yeah, Corpus Christi, Dan. Gavin, whoever you are. Stop moving around. You know what? I'd go on in Victoria or Corpus for free, just so we could get it, Dan, every day.
Oh, we should do that. We should call the station that he's on and offer to go on for free in afternoons.
Gavin.
Yeah.
We'd like to be on free in Corpus, please.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Or Victoria. Either one doesn't matter.
Okay.
They can have it free for a year.
Yeah, he'll kill himself.
They can have it free until he's dead. We need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's 60% off at the Joseph A. Bank Labor Day sale. Select signature suits and tuxedos, 60% off. All Poplin and Seersucker suits, 60% off. Even a huge selection of trio suits and Business Express suit separates, 60% off. Consider a huge selection of traveler blazers, executive sport coats and blazers, even signature dress pants, 60% off. That's 60% off through Monday only. Plus, extra bonuses like all executive pinpoint dress shirts and wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants, an incredible $29. The Joseph A. Bank Labor Day sale. Suits, sport coats, blazers, and more. 60% off. Now through Monday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, coming soon to Highland Village.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
There are roughly 7 million car wrecks every year in the United States. Researchers estimate that the average driver in the U.S. can expect to have an accident around every 5 to 8 years. Means if you haven't had one in a long time, especially with a holiday weekend coming up, it may be time for you to eat it. The first thing you need to do after you call the police is call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. They've helped thousands of clients get the money that they deserve. They've handled everything from getting rear-ended on the way home to people being run over. You name it, they've taken care of it. And they'll take care of you. You get in an accident, now you don't have your car. And now you got a list of things that you got to do. You got to get a rental car. You got to go to the family doctor to make sure that you don't have any real injuries. The Frankels can take care of all of that. Hand it to them, get on with your life, and know that it's being handled. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Patrick Creighton, number 84 of the Dallas Cowboys, could have chosen any doctor in the world for LASIK, but instead, he wanted the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. So he chose Dr. Booth.
Hi, this is Patrick Creighton. As a wide receiver, my vision is everything. I need to see the ball crystal clear no matter what the situation. So when I needed LASIK, I turned to Dr. Booth. Because on or off the field, there's no substitute for experience. And Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. I knew I was in great hands, so I wasn't worried at all. Now I'm seeing 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK. He's world class.
Get the same LASIK the pros turn to with Dr. Booth.
Hurry, our Labor Day savings of 30% off Intra-LASIK has been extended for one more week. Call 214-328-0444 before September 7th. That's 214-328-0444. Or visit Booth with an E, lasercenter.com. Booth, Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CD is certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Gavin's gonna give me a hassle about bringing my boyfriend.
No. Why would he?
Because, you know, he gets weird about, like, when you bring people. He'll accuse me of bringing an entourage like he does with you. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, God, really?
I'm bringing 3 people this year, and one of them's unborn.
There's only so much room in the VIP. I'm going to need a copy of the driver's license.
Pugs, you and Trixie can come back here, but the fetus needs to stay out of the dance floor.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Stop dreaming about your dream bed and start dreaming in it. This Labor Day, stop into any Select Comfort store and build the bed of your dreams. As always, Sleep Number beds adjust to your ideal comfort level and take you into more deep restorative sleep, all at the touch of a button. Now we've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layered comfort materials that not only feel luxurious, but also are designed to help regulate your temperature as you sleep. We've also added high thread count luxury sheets and accessories made from the same innovative materials as our beds. Pillows that fit your perfect sleep position, as well as dual weight comforters, all so you can further customize your sleep. So this Labor Day, customize your dream bed with Select Comfort, where we celebrate sleep. Now until September 3rd, you can get dream savings while you build your dream bed at Select Comfort. 24-month financing and $250 savings on selected bed sets during our Labor Day sale. See store for details.
Find us in Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, Firewheel Center, and North Park Center.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you looking at, Dan?
I'm on WFAA's website. I was initially just on the break looking for a story about the state of Texas getting $14.3 million to apparently reinforce seatbelt laws. On their main page, they have apparently Alexa Economos had her baby. Have a nice little special message from her, and then pictures.
Show any cleavage?
I'm trying to go through it now. I'll send you the link.
You just had a baby.
Huh?
You just had a baby.
Well, she should have a lot.
God. Have some couth. It's a mama. She's lactating.
Quit it.
She's what?
Lactating.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a look.
You just scroll and click on the little picture thing on the right.
Right here?
Yeah, then a little pop-up comes up.
Yeah, well. Is that it? Just the one picture?
No, you just click the next.
Well, there ain't no next.
Well, scroll down.
Bitch, it don't scroll down.
Mine does.
Let me try this. No. I ain't got no next. Probably missing a bunch of cleavage pictures.
No, I'm looking at it now.
Well, why put them up?
Nah.
All right. Go ahead, then.
Okay. Well, in the Arkansas legislature, it's against the rules for a lawmaker to have even a cup of water sitting on his desk. However, that cup of spittle with a day's worth of tobacco juice is okay. A state representative, disgusted by the expectorate, wants a state law that would rid the House and Senate of styrofoam spittoons.
Why?
Well, because they think it's preposterous to not be able to have a cup of water in there, but you can have your spit cup.
It's disgusting.
Water you could knock over and go into stuff.
Spit is nasty. Nasty.
If you put a paper towel in there, it doesn't go anywhere.
It doesn't go anywhere. It's still spit.
So?
Dark. Ugh. God, the guy at KSCS used to spit all the time, and he'd leave the damn cup in the studio when he left. I go, Bill, would you get back in? This is not mine.
Bill who?
Bill Kinder. Would you take a crap on the floor and just leave it here too?
That's stupid.
It's stupid to leave your spit behind. Been in there for 4 hours spitting in this cup. It's full of stuff.
You want to see the one out of my truck?
You carry one in the truck now?
Yeah.
Well, you have a paper towel in it like you have in here?
Yeah.
Is it full?
I've had it in there for a couple of days.
Oh. Yeah, now it's going to sit out in the heat. What's wrong with you?
I forget to take it out.
How can you forget to take a cup full of spit? You know what's going to smell like when you get in the truck?
It smells like chaw.
Oh, that's right. You like that smell.
Now, what you used to do, Trey?
I wouldn't go 2 days, but yeah, I would leave one in overnight.
It's amazing how quick it fills up, too.
I would bet.
You really don't think you spit that much. I bet I'm spitting 16 ounces a day.
It's quite a bit. Very proud of you.
Thanks.
You have one in right now?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered how much you were doing it. Did you do all the ones I bought you?
These?
Yeah.
I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
You want one?
No, thank you.
You said when you bought these that you were going to do one on Friday.
I'll do one then. Give me one.
You want this or you want the blue?
I'll try the
kind?
wintergreen. Let me do wintergreen since the blue is your favorite.
It doesn't matter to me. I just got hooked on blue. That what you did, Trey?
I never went the route of
pouches.
No.
Thank you.
No, when I started, started with Copenhagen.
It's big and juicy.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, those smell good. Okay. There it is.
I'm going to get the chaw monkey on him.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
That's one thing I'll never do. No.
And what did I say 5 months ago?
Well, you've continued to do it. You like to spit. I can spit without having this in my lips. Oh, starting to burn. Without having this in my lips.
Mine still burns, but you get off on it now.
I don't at all. See, I don't enjoy it. I'll never do cigarettes I do cigars occasionally.
If you'll move it to the side a little bit more, you'll be able to speak.
Like right here? Did you spit it out already?
No, I just spit.
Oh, move it over here.
Okay. Like right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's better.
You ain't got no spit built up yet.
Oh, now you're the expert on spit.
It's clear. I can see it.
I don't want it going potentially down my throat if y'all don't mind, buddies.
Pussy.
Just wait till you get a nice brown wad going.
I don't want that.
That's the most satisfying part. When you set at the computer and you realize you hadn't spit for 20 minutes, you go blow one in the sink.
It's dark and nasty and gross and brown.
Yeah.
Spitting crap.
You don't have a spit cup at your desk?
No. Well, sometimes I spit in the trash can. Or on one of the dogs. They got a lot of fur.
It's burning. I don't get anything out of it yet.
You will.
Yeah. I know, that's the problem.
Stop spitting.
I'm trying to... Why?
Wait, because you're not due yet. You're spitting out all the black magic.
You're the pro on this now. I'm not due yet.
I think I am.
Technically, you are. You have seniority in the room.
Yeah.
You do.
Don't spit for another few minutes.
Okay, I'll hang on to it.
You're going to ruin your buzz.
I can start to feel the buzz now.
Can you really?
Yeah, I'm just getting dizzy. This is not fun. Dizzy's not fun. That's not something I look forward to unless I'm flying with the Blue Angels, and I don't mind being dizzy.
You get past the dizzy, it'll be all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. God, that hits me hard.
Is it really?
Yeah. That feels like, right now, how long have I had that in? A minute? Feels like 2 glasses of wine. I want one.
There you go, Chloe.
That's disorienting.
Yeah, I don't get that anymore. I used to get disoriented.
Could I spit?
No.
I gotta spit.
You spit, you're going to spin a wheel.
Yes, I gotta spit.
You got to keep it in long enough so you get your buzz.
I got a buzz.
No.
I don't have a buzz. I just have I'm spinning. Wow. Wow. Wow.
No, now you're jagging us.
No. It's just a buzz. It's just a spinning. I feel like I've had a couple of glasses of wine. And then stood up real quick.
Okay.
But can I spit? It's really getting thick.
No.
Look.
That's a lot. Keep it in there. I'm sorry, what?
I want to spit.
You got it on your shirt.
Oh, it's going around my mouth now. I got to spit. Can I spit now?
No.
Read something down.
I am reading something.
My face turning white?
Yes, all your distress.
Oh. I got to spit now. Please, look. Oh, God. That was brown. That was brown.
That's a big boy.
Oh, God. That's a big boy. I'm all grown up.
All right, Dan.
All right.
JD, do you have a buzz?
Yes.
Should he spit it out?
You probably should spit it out.
All right, get rid of it.
Well, it's only been in 2 minutes. I don't have a real good buzz yet.
Okay. All right. I wouldn't go more than another couple of minutes.
I'll give myself another minute.
All right. But don't spit until then.
Okay.
I'm hitting the timer. Good.
A military cargo plane carrying 3 senators and a House member was forced to take evasive maneuvers and dispatch flares to avoid ground fire after taking off from Baghdad on Thursday night. Lawmakers said their plane, a C-130, was under fire from 3 rocket-propelled grenades over the course of several minutes as they left for Jordan. Crew members apparently communicated to the pilots as they saw the initial rocket-propelled grenades fired from the ground. After the first burst, the pilots maneuvered aggressively and set off flares used for drawing incoming fire away from aircraft.
I don't know how they do that. Toby Keith and his people go over there in the C-130s, and they know there's people potentially shooting at them, and they go over there. They just want to sing. Nope.
That's why I said I'm not going.
Here's the CD. Crank it up really loud. Oh man. Okay, I got to spread it out. Can I spread it out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jesus. Okay, I'll go wash out. Okay. I am spinning. How do you do that?
I don't know.
You don't spin anymore, though, right?
No.
Because right now it's like I stood in the middle of the room and spun around about 6 times. That's what I feel like. My fingers are going cold.
I just get a little relaxed. I don't get the buzz anymore.
I'm getting relaxed.
I'd probably have to put in a couple of pouches.
Now, these are bigger than the other ones? Maybe it's the first time I've ever had one of these big ones. Maybe that's it.
Possibly. Is that right, Trey?
Yes.
Oh, man.
I'll try 2.
Show off.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. We have audio for this here. Gay activists are upset with conservative MSNBC host Tucker Carlson.
Sorry.
After he bragged on the air that
Tucker
Carlson.
It's hard talking with both these in here.
He's the bow tie guy on MSNBC. He used to be on CNN.
Is that the one that Jon Stewart got fired? Was he on
basically, yes,
Crossfire?
He was. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that got torched by Jon Stewart.
All right.
Well, it happened Wednesday on MSNBC Live. Tucker and other MSNBC hosts, Dan Abrams and Joe Scarborough, were talking about Idaho Senator Larry Craig's arrest for allegedly making advances in a men's room. Well, Tucker volunteered that he'd been propositioned in a men's room 20 years ago when he was 18, and apparently the guy actually tried to grab him. When Joe and Dan asked Tucker what he did about it, this is what he had to say.
In a public men's room is outrageous. It's also really common. I've been bothered in men's rooms. I think people who do that, you know what?
Hey,
let me
Dan,
just say.
hold on a second.
Yeah, I have. And let me just say, I think they should knock it.
Have you been bothered in public restrooms, Dan? Because I know I haven't.
I have. I got bothered in Georgetown Park when I was in high school. Yes.
Wow.
And let me just say.
Was he the guy in Georgetown, Tucker?
Yeah. No, actually, I got that.
Yeah.
My point is, let me just say, actually,
Tucker, what did you do, by the way? What did you do when he did that?
I went back with someone I knew and grabbed the guy by this, and grabbed him. And
did what?
Hit him against the skull with his head, actually. And then the cops came and arrested him. But let me say that, and I'm the least anti-gay right-winger you'll ever meet.
Now, what happened to Tucker?
It's Britney.
The hell was that?
That's the next cut.
Oh. Now, what happened to Tucker?
Well, nothing's actually happened to him. It's just gay rights groups and gay activists are kind of pissed
he beat
off.
this guy up, so they're saying, you don't beat up gays. I got propositioned once at a roadside park going to Louisiana.
How long were you there?
I was just there to go to the bathroom. And the guy was in the stall. I was in the urinals, and I walked by. There he is with his business going, hey, how you doing? I go, Jesus. I went back to the car and just drove off.
But was he just sitting on the toilet?
He had his pants down in his thing, exposed and ready for business. And he looked at me like...
So he was set up shop?
Yes.
That's why the couple of times I've driven to New Orleans, I've never stopped at the restrooms on the way. I just pulled off on somewhere along the side of the road.
I've ever had problems with that.
Was this during the day?
Evening. It was about 8:30.
No, I'll stop during the day. I'm not going in there at night.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to go to the bathroom.
As nice and as hygienically clean as the state restrooms are.
In Louisiana.
I had to list. It was actually in Texas.
I had heard stories about that whole trip going from Dallas to New Orleans. It's just not a wise thing at night to go into the rest stop.
And the stalls don't have doors, so he was just sitting there with his business up going,
yeah, why don't they stick doors on those?
I think they do that as a way to try to dissuade people from engaging in lewd acts in the bathroom.
So you can't close the door and go in there and do whatever.
Yeah, they think that's going to help.
No, it just helped. Now all of a sudden you got a strip center, a bunch of window shops.
Pretty much. Mm-hmm. I just glanced over and went, oh, Jesus.
We actually had that in my high school for a while.
What, a strip center?
The kind you're talking about, the open stall doors or no doors on the stalls.
Yeah, I don't like anybody seeing my feet, let alone walking by and watching me cop a squat.
No. I think I'd pull off into the woods and do that if I had to go to the bathroom.
I'm getting a buzz now.
Man, I am sick.
So I guess I have to do 2 now.
If you want to buzz, probably shouldn't do it too often.
Why?
Because then you'll build up a tolerance to that.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
So, enjoy the one for a while, and then...
I don't see what you get out of this.
Really?
Mm-mm.
I'm not really sure what I get out of it either.
I do like to spit.
You okay, Chloe?
Mm-hmm. How do you keep her getting it on your lip, though?
I don't know. I was bad in the beginning. Now a little bit better. Sometimes I'll spit and get on the keyboard. But with these 2 pouches in, I feel like Marlon Brando.
Looked like him there with the Lord.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. CareerBuilder.com just released the results of a survey of more than 5,700 office workers to find out what office taboos are broken the most.
Okay. I was wondering if everybody was hearing that.
What?
I just suddenly heard music and I thought it was just me.
Chloe, make that the new Wheel of Punishment music.
What is that?
It's a theme from The Godfather.
So anyway, CareerBuilder.com just released their office taboos, and these are the ones that are the most often broken. 45% of us have fallen asleep at work.
I was tired.
Yes, you were.
39% of us have made out with a coworker.
All right, let me get a pen. What was the first one? Was falling asleep?
Falling asleep at work.
That was only 22 minutes.
I know. How many radio stations were quiet for 22 minutes?
200.
That's impressive.
Yeah, satellite music network.
Yeah, I was going to say satellite.
I was working 2 jobs. JD and I were doing the TV show.
Yeah.
And I was doing midnight to 5, so I was sleeping.
At the station.
Yes.
I did that one time at KVIL. Oh, my heart almost stopped because it was like 4:30. You lay your head down and you think, okay, I'm so tired. When this song ends, I'll definitely wake up because I'll hear the silence. Nope. It was probably only 3 or 4 minutes, but 4:30 in the morning is about the time Chapman's getting up. And I thought, I'm dead. So an hour and a half of complete dread knowing he was going to walk in and go, why do we have 2 minutes of dead air? He didn't say a word, so he must not have heard.
What were you going to tell him?
I fell asleep. There's nothing else to tell him.
No, you get out a knife and you start cutting yourself up.
It's a roaming bandit in the building. Got me.
Got me.
The dead air fairy came in and cut me.
It was 2 hours, man. I was shaking.
The dead air fairy?
Every jocker around the country can use that now.
So bad.
Bunch of guys came in with knives. Went,
Because you wake up and you look at the timer and you think, okay, the song was 3:30. How many? Oh, it says 6:30. Damn.
Yeah, when I woke up, the guy from the format next door came over, and I'm on the floor. And he calls in, and I jumped up and went, what? He goes, what are you doing? I dropped something. He goes, oh, the engineers are trying to call you. Why? I don't know. So I'm sitting there, and I look at the timer, and it's been 22 minutes since the song ran out. I'm going, all right, I should do something. I look at the timer. Now another minute's gone by because I'm still thinking of what to do.
Yeah.
I should fire off a legal ID. Then I'll start another song. All right, good. Okay, that's been another minute and a half. And you just can't get a hold of it.
It's a DJ's nightmare.
Well, you have those dreams all the time, and you can't find a song. You just whatever. And this time you actually wake up and you're not dreaming.
Yeah.
They didn't fire me for that.
I thought they did.
No.
What'd they fire you for?
I was late one night. But that was after falling asleep.
Oh. So, I'm surprised they didn't fire you for 22 minutes of dead air on 200 stations.
The dead air fairy came in.
Tied you up.
Yeah.
Cut you.
Mm-hmm.
I see slashes. Right.
Had it been Chapman, I thought my ass was on the line.
Oh, my God. I cannot tell you the fear. Because I knew he was going
Half of my bowels would be hanging out. Look what they did.
I just knew he was going to walk in the door, put his hands together like he always did, like he was praying, and go, what are we going to do about you? I just knew he was.
Do you see my intestines hanging out? I've been disemboweled, and I still had enough energy to get up and put on Spandau Ballet. So why don't you go suck one, piss bag?
I was going to say we're going to promote you. My radio in my car has been broken. What happened? Oh.
I sneezed. My mouth.
Oh, that was bad.
Dan.
Yeah, back to the CareerBuilder.com office taboos broken. Next one, 22% of us have stolen something from the office.
All right, hold on.
Yeah. Falling asleep. Have you made out with a coworker?
That's number one's sleep. Second one's coworker.
Yeah, making out with a coworker.
And number 3 is what?
Have you stolen something?
They want me to have that.
They don't want you to have. No, they don't. They want us here at the radio station to have the paper towels and the toilet paper.
So it's wrong to steal from your employer?
Yes.
Who used to help me break into the prize closet at the Eagle?
Shut up. And a KAFM.
Yeah. They'd have it locked up, and we'd knock the ceiling tiles out, climb over.
Yeah, cool stuff.
That's dedication.
Yeah.
What all would you guys make off with?
Whatever they had.
We had little CD players. I got a biofeedback machine one time. So you put your fingers in it, and it makes a noise, and you as you go to sleep, it goes. It was kind of cool. Then your CDs and T-shirts.
I got a Game Boy.
Well done. Next one is 21% of us drink alcohol on the job.
Okay. Number 5?
18% have snooped around the office after hours.
All right.
Those are the main. There's a couple other ones if you want to. 22% of us have spread a rumor about a coworker.
All right.
4% have lied about academic background on resumes.
I have.
Have you really?
Said I finished college.
Oh, never done that.
Now, do you actually on your resume, like when you needed one, did it say graduated and give a year?
Yeah.
So I do the opposite on my resume. I just list school, major, minor, and that's it.
They're not going to go check.
And that's why I put it on there.
They're going to call North Texas and find out if I actually, because they're not going to turn over my transcripts to anybody.
Right. What I'm saying is some people that I've known on their resume will put next to that. If they didn't finish, they'll say did not finish, or they'll put the dates attended. So you obviously didn't get a 4-year degree in a year and a half. I don't do that. It's like let them assume whatever they want.
No, I put on there I got a degree in journalism.
You're right. No one's going to check, especially with this job. If it was a doctor or something, yeah, they're going to go check.
All right, so.
And 2% of us have taken credit for someone else's work.
All right. That's a clean sweep.
Congratulations. Researchers at the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor just finished a study about the risks people are willing to take. In the study, the researchers tested how willing men and women would be to take 5 different categories of risks. Number 1, competition against other people in your group. This includes things like standing up to your boss or getting between 2 of your friends that are about to fight. Number 2 is competition against other groups. On a large scale, this could mean war. On a smaller scale, it could be going to see your football team play in a away game and cheering for them, even though that could mean a fight. Number 3, mating and allocating resources. This would be taking a risk to get the attention of the opposite sex, like getting into serious debt to buy a Porsche. Number 4, environmental risks, like fighting a bear or skydiving. Sorry, that one just struck me. Number 5, pregnancy risks, relations with no condom or no other method of birth control. And they found people were most likely to take risks related to their social status in a group, like standing up to their boss, and least likely to take pregnancy risks.
So you going to get in the smoker?
Who?
You.
Why?
You just got $100,000.
That was a signing bonus.
Well, let's celebrate.
Good times.
I don't see how I'm going to enjoy the moment.
I think you said you'd get in the smoker even.
That's while the cops were here.
But they put their guns down.
I still don't know what Gavin was up to.
You got $100,000.
That was a signing bonus. I don't get that every day.
Most people don't.
Okay. Michael Vick got $22 million. Let him get in the smoker.
He's going to be in the smoker.
Yeah, get in the smoker.
Why?
Be fun. Celebrate. Enjoy the moment.
My tribute to Labor Day, the end of summer.
Yes.
Welcome, fall, welcome. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to blow me up.
I'm liking this.
It's been a while since we've done a welcome to a season. This is our welcome to fall.
Okay.
You will?
Why not?
You won't. You're really going to get in the smoker?
No reason not to.
How am I going to end up in trouble over this?
It'll take me a minute.
I can tell. I can just see it. It's like that throw that little boomerang. It's coming back.
Gavin said he was going to do something that was overwhelming, showing up with a SWAT team.
That's true.
With $100,000 in a briefcase. I didn't see that coming.
Well, I didn't either. That was amazing. And I didn't believe you until I bent over and looked down at the cameras. And there they are, coming down with AR-15s, all dressed in black.
Gavin.
Yes.
How many people did you go through before Lancaster PD said they'd do it?
8. 8 different places.
And they all said what?
Some couldn't do it. Some didn't have the personnel. Some didn't have enough people that they could get free to do it. I wanted to make it as authentic as possible. And just one person I just didn't think would cut it. So.
And what happened when you called armored cars?
A lot of them just didn't want to participate.
They say why?
Yeah, they just said, oh, no thanks at this time. We declined to do the promotion. So.
And you called Lancaster PD and they immediately said yes?
Yeah, those guys were great. They said, we'd love to do it. They talked to the chief, and the chief at first was like, well, I don't know if I could do it. I mean, those guys actually volunteered their time because obviously if they're on the clock, he couldn't pay them. So those guys were on their own time doing this.
And you walked into a bank and walked out with $100,000 in cash.
Yes.
Jesus.
I had to coordinate that with the bank manager.
I'm surprised they let you out with it. Well, normally something that amount, don't you have sign some type of tax records, or would they just transfer it someplace else?
No, if you want cash and you already present them with a check, they'll give you the cash. They just have to get it in from the Fed, so it gives them, you have to give them, I bet, for that amount, 3 days notice at least.
Right.
You gave them how long?
Yeah, I was working on that part for like a week and a half because I needed the check to clear that would allow me to take out the $100,000.
All right, I'll get in the smoker.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Be a nice way to go into the weekend.
Okay. And we're going to put fireworks in there with you like we did for me and Chloe?
Sure.
Okay. We have some.
Otherwise, it's not a bit.
No. Okay. We have some in there.
Okay. I'll do it before 7.
All righty.
How we doing, Chloe?
Give you a break.
Okay. Why don't you guys go run a mic, get the fireworks ready?
Okay.
So when I finally decide to go out there, you'll be set.
I'll do it during the break.
All right. What's face, Trey?
You're up to something.
Yeah.
How am I going to turn this around? Am I getting the smoker? You guys going to set off the fireworks?
You blame me for your addiction to nicotine.
To what?
Your addiction to nicotine.
Okay. I don't think I'm hooked on that yet. Go ahead. Man?
You somehow blamed me for it.
How am I going to blame you for me getting in the smoker?
I don't know.
I said I'd do it.
It'll come back to slap one of us.
No, it won't.
It'll come back to slap all of us.
No.
Everyone's thinking it.
All of you should.
I hate this show.
Yeah. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Brand new stations, CD quality sound, and you should hear what you've been missing. HD Radio, now available only at David McDavid Auto Group. Right wide track?
David McDavid.
HD Radio. Discover it at McDavid.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
REI's huge Labor Day sale is the place to be seen. So what else is in right now? Glad you asked. Coasting through life, out. Pedaling through life, in. 3-person hikes, in. 3-person dinner dates, out. Awkward. Sand in your sea kayak, in. Sand in your swim shorts, out. Ooh, and painful. The outdoors are in. And during REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 24th through September 3rd, you can save up to 30% on gear to get out there. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, why is there a paint roller sticking out of my golf bag?
Maybe it's the paint fairy.
Really?
Yeah, maybe the paint fairy is telling you, long weekend, great time to spruce up the house.
Is the paint fairy going to grab a brush and help me?
If you ask nicely.
Right now at the Home Depot, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paint and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through September 3rd in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, His would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 9 until 11. I'll be at Firewater Bar and Grill in Dallas. It's a live 7-ticket hit. I'll have your tickets to our big show with the Russ Martin Show Band on September 7th at Nokia Theater. There's going to be music by Vallejo and Egress. Great beer specials all night long. So come party with me tomorrow night from 9 until 11 at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas, all with Live 105.3.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh yeah, throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free throttle up cooler.
There's no reason to suffer through high car payments, especially if you've been putting it off getting into a new car because you don't want to deal with the grief that goes along with it. You don't have that when you lease from D&M. Call them now and you get a price on any vehicle that you want. They'll tell you on the phone. It's that simple. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can save 30 to 40% every month over buying a car, sometimes more depending on what you lease. If the car's got a high resale, it depreciates less, means your payments are going to be less, and that allows you to get into a car that you normally couldn't afford to buy. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links, start putting your car together right now. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And a lot of people think, well, I'm leasing a car, I'm not buying it, so I don't get all the incentives and rebates. You get everything, just as if you were buying it, but you're going to save even more money every month. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Rollin', we keep our grill a-rollin' so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em up. Come on in. Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Get a red hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full keyboard Samsung U740. It's VCast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
I looked at her and I was just, wow, she looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Sunday, Dukes is having a Labor Day blowout party. This Sunday. Come early and stay late because the party at Dukes lasts all night long. Check out Spearing Brittany performing Sunday night at Dukes in Bedford. Dukes has $2 you call it and $5 burgers all day long. Dukes is home to $5 pitchers all day, every day. It's the biggest Labor Day party in the Metroplex this Sunday at Dukes in Bedford. Dukes in Bedford is at 183 and Central Drive in Bedford. Dukes is also in Addison at Midway and Beltline. Sunday, Dukes is having a Labor Day blowout party. Sunday. Remember, it's not a party unless it's at Dukes. Dukes, it's where your friends are.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hi, Steve Robbins from Robbins Brothers, speaking to you from the heart. Everybody has a reason for doing what they do. If you want to see ours, just look at a newly engaged couple. Not at their fingers, but at their faces. They're always in a good mood. You know their faces hurt from smiling all the time. Together, they share a secret that no one else will ever truly understand. They own the moment they decided to spend the rest of their lives together. And if we're lucky, we get to share in that secret. That's what makes Robbins Brothers so special. We live in that special place. It makes it easy to go to work in the morning. When you're this passionate about what you do, you get awfully good at it. We live for engagements. We share our knowledge and expertise every day to make each engagement uniquely memorable, uniquely yours. Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING. That's 1-800-610-RING. Or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. TFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Best Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Set up outside?
Yes.
What all's out there?
Meaning in terms of fireworks?
Broadcast equipment.
Oh, a microphone, headphones.
Fireworks we seem to have down. It's actually doing the show is an issue.
We have remote microphones going to be plugged in here and headphones.
All checked out?
John, you were...
No. Perfect. All right. I'll do it the next hour.
Okay. You're really going to get in that thing?
You did.
I did.
Flo did.
Twice.
I had the audio from that last week on the Weekend Review if you want to re-enjoy.
Of Chloe?
Oh, yeah.
What cut is it?
It is, where did
4.
it go?
Yeah, cut 4. I didn't realize how long we blew him up.
Are you guys set?
Yeah, we're set. Are you ready?
Sure. Is it? Hang on.
Hang on.
Where's Chloe's mic?
Dan's coming to get it. Wireless mic.
No, there's 2 mics.
No, Trey.
Oh, they were it. Yeah. Oh, never.
Here, never mind.
Stick one in with Chloe.
Oh, God, tip.
Chloe, you haven't heard this, have you?
No.
Not on the outside.
That.
It's so tight and dark in there.
God.
Good.
Oh, jeez. Are we ready?
Yes.
No, Jesus.
My ears.
Jesus.
I hadn't heard this either.
Oh, that's right. You're outside. And you guys are sticking the fireworks over in the smoker on the left, right?
Yes.
And they're still getting in at you, Chloe?
Yes.
Yeah,
One of them popped in my face last night.
Well, there's a flap in the bottom that raises up about 45 degrees to let the smoke in. That's where they tend to come in.
Because they dance around. And they just...
Well, you also got in with your head facing the smoker, which means that's where they come in.
My face! It's gonna burn my face! My Stop it!
Is that it?
No.
Stop it! One more, Chloe! This is claustrophobic. Oh, Jesus Christ. I always remember.
Are you guys out?
Get away from that!
What? I can smell it in here now.
You can.
No, please stop it. Please stop it.
Is that it?
Think so.
We're doing another big one.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Trey.
I got the headphones on now. Russ. Trey got the headphones blown off his head.
Oh, all right, just do one more and then come back in.
All right, just do that one, then we'll be done.
Oh, Jesus. No, seriously. Oh, I can do it.
I'm not getting in there.
and Trey's making the bag with all your fireworks. He looks like he's making stew. I need 3 of these, a little splash of that. I'm going,
how many are out there?
You don't want to know.
You don't want to see. And I said, Trey, you can't, those are rockets. He goes, whatever.
Do we still have the fire coat?
Yes.
Uh-huh. That's right. Where? Oh. Did you wear that, Chloe?
Kind of, yeah.
What does that mean?
I just didn't put anything but the foil over my face.
Oh.
That's what I forgot about. That's the reason the things kept coming in, and gunpowder was exploding on my face.
Yeah, as you look at the grill, you have to put your head to the right, because the left is the smoke box.
Well, I did that last week, and it burned my feet because I had flip-flops on.
So you figured your face was funnier?
I wasn't really thinking about it.
It's fun to watch.
I just like his thought process.
Yeah.
My feet are still burned from last week. I'll put them down here so they don't get nothing on them. Ha ha. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. In the movie The Godfather, a horse's head was used to intimidate, and that's what Milwaukee police said they think is behind the discovery of a bloody goat's head at an attorney's office. Defense attorney Robin Sciello has represented hundreds of clients, many of them convicted criminals. So the list of people who may have an axe to grind is, of course, quite long. The severed head of a goat was found near the corner of the building, stuffed inside a pink gift bag. A note, which police described as threatening, was in the goat's mouth. So far, Milwaukee police have been unable to trace where it came from. They have checked area meat packing plants, but found none that processed goats.
Got an email here from somebody that's mad at you, or I'm not really mad. They're just saying, why were you standing up yesterday for that queer senator? The guy yesterday. You weren't really standing up for him as much as you were standing up for the way they were interrogating him.
I still think he probably was out soliciting. But if that's all the cops got, then you're going to have to let him go.
And the cop knew that. That's why, again, the question is, how many people did they play little game on?
I'm not going to use a blanket rule for anybody. Whether it's, I'm not going to throw in the cop card. Well, Cop's doing it, so obviously he's going to be right. Even cops are going to agree on that.
Sure. In this case, it's just not enough. Was he soliciting? Probably. But was that enough, as you said?
But just because we bumped feet and my hand was down underneath the stall, I don't care what that's a signal for. Doesn't make any difference to me.
Well,
unless I'm sitting there with my junk hanging out with a little sign around my neck that says next.
Especially since
I saw.
Yeah, because basically what he was initially charged and cited for was for something he was intending to do, not something he actually did.
I still have the audio if you care.
And I've thought about it.
Not really. What?
If he really wasn't doing it and it was really innocent, at a certain point you go, you know what, I'm a United States Senator, bring it on.
I think he was still worried about either A, something else people are going to dig up, because once this goes public, people are going to look for anything else in your past, or he was just worried about the entire media event. But you're right, I would have been more indignant.
Yeah.
Look, I've answered your question. You asked me, I told you, you didn't like the answer, you're calling me a liar. Either haul me in or let me go, but I'm tired of this.
Yeah, at that point.
Because if you already know what the answer is, stop asking me. The only reason you're asking me, you're trying to get me on tape saying that I did it, so you got a case. I don't say I did it, you got no case. And I'm really surprised the senator, after a few minutes, because he's been through stuff like this before.
Sure.
Finally called the cops bluff.
Just said, all right, what are we doing here? I got an airplane to catch. Let me go or arrest me. I think at that point the cop would have let him go.
I don't see how you go to hold him in. No. And I think, what's the senator's name?
Larry Craig.
Yeah. If he goes ahead and resigns, I think he's got something else he's worried about.
Like I said, these allegations have been hounding him since early 80s, so...
Is it from everybody or just this one reporter who's got the heart on for him?
Well, in the 80s, he was accused, there was a big scandal of congressmen and senators having sexual relationships with boy pages. And then his name always circulated in that deal. And then I think it goes back to 96, this reporter for the Idaho paper.
That's when they crawled on him.
Yes.
Oh, I still think he was doing something. But what you got ain't enough.
Why do you do it in your home state, your home airport?
I don't know why you would do it, being a senator, somebody that somebody could recognize.
Right. Order
it's bad. Yeah. Have them come to the house.
Seriously.
And if somebody recognizes you while you're in the middle of giving them a nice BJ, don't you think this is going to come back on you and they're going to blackmail you?
Again, those people that will come to the house and do all that stuff, they're going to shut their ass. They're doing something illegal too. We're both doing something bad.
It's not illegal to go to somebody's house and get a nice BJ.
Well, if you're being paid to go to someone's house, yeah, that's prostitution.
What if you're not paying them?
Well, I'm saying if you
pick somebody up at a gay place. My point is, regardless of whether you pay them or not, they can still come back on you later and throw. What's the matter with you, Ryan?
You pissed on my feet in the bathroom.
Oh, we haven't learned that lesson yet, have we? We never stand next to Russ in a urinal.
Welcome.
It's good to have you.
I was there first.
That make any difference. Your big ass feet were sticking on my side.
Were you trying to pick him up?
That's all right. I pushed it back.
Nice.
I still remember the last 2 times Russ tried to pee on my foot in the bathroom.
I know. He walks in. I'll pinch it off and go somewhere else. I'll stop.
I don't. I just stand up on one leg.
You know what's coming. Gavin had real expensive shoes on that day you peed on him.
What was he wearing?
Those leather, whatever they were.
What were you wearing, Gavin?
My new leather shoes.
How much were they?
Like 100.
You still have them?
Yeah.
Ever get you, Trey?
Oh, yeah.
The day you were wearing flip-flops?
Yeah, I think it was.
How'd it feel?
Not good.
I don't know how you don't recall something that bad.
I just remember...
My nice warm whiz hitting your toes.
Yeah, and then jump.
You're nasty.
Because I think at first Trey it didn't hit him what was going on. Because he's standing there peeing. It looked like he looked down and go, well,
I can't be.
How stupid am I peeing on my own feet?
Yeah. Surely.
It can't be what I think.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's coming from the other side.
Obviously, I have to be an idiot, and I got a Selker hose weenie. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of it.
Talking about the queer senator and you standing up for him.
I still think he did it. I'm just saying that I don't think the cops had enough, and especially after hearing the audio from yesterday. Give me a piece of it.
Okay.
What cut?
One. It starts right after they give him his rights. They basically say, all right, give us your side of the story.
You can tell just by the interrogation that the cops got nothing. Short of, here's what I saw, and then that's he said, seashore.
As we said, as cops, we said.
By the seashore.
What? As we said yesterday, cops, when they have enough, they don't negotiate. It's turnaround.
Just want to start off with your side of the story, okay? So, well, I go into the bathroom here as I normally do. I'm a commuter through here, okay? I sit down, go to the bathroom, and you said our feet bumped. I believe they did, because I reached down and scooted over, and the next thing I knew, under the bathroom divider comes a card that says police. Now, that's about as far as I can take it. I don't know of anything else. Your foot came toward mine. Mine came toward yours. Was that natural? I don't know. Did we bump? Yes, I think we did. You said so. I don't disagree with that. Okay. I don't want to get into a pissing match here. We're not going to. That's good. I am not gay. I don't do these kinds of things, and it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Now, when is it Craig? Mm-hmm. When Craig says through this entire thing, I'm not going to fight you in court. I'm not going to get into a pissing match with you. I don't know if that means I don't have to because I'm a senator, or I'm not really sure what he means by that.
I'm kind of like, I'm not going to make this a big deal. Let's agree to make this go away.
Or he knows if he does get in a pissing match, they'll start digging around and might find a lot more.
I'm just wondering why he's telling the cop that, unless he's trying to be non-confrontational. Yeah. If I sound like a good guy and it was an obvious mistake, maybe he's going to cut me loose. After 4 or 5 minutes of this, you realize you're not going to get cut loose, and he keeps trying to get you to admit that you did it. Tell him I didn't do it. I went to the bathroom. I went to cop a squat. I got big feet. All right?
And that's all you have to say. That's the end of it.
And if you're going to haul me in, let's go now, or let me go catch my flight.
That's the moment I think the cop would have gone, all right, we're going to let you go, but we're going to keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Well, sexual preference or anything like that, here's your stuff back here. I don't care about sexual preference. I know you don't. You're out to enforce the law. Right. But you shouldn't be out to entrap people either. This isn't entrapment. All right. You're skipping some parts here, but what about your hand? What about it? I reached down my foot like this. There was a piece of paper on the floor. I picked it up.
Also, the cop said he stuck his right hand or his left hand up under the stall, and the cop's off to his right.
Yeah.
What's going to be the reason for that? Unless that's another standard homo sign.
Yeah, you could reach and do your right hand just as easily. Who knows? You would reach down with the paper. If it was paper you were going for, you would reach down with your right hand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The cop said, I saw your left hand come up under the stall. Well, you're off to my right. How the hell's my left hand going to get over there?
That's got to be a sign.
I don't even know if I could do that if I'm sitting down like this.
You could.
I don't think I can.
You could lean over.
Like this?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, maybe that's it. So that way it looks intentional when you're communicating with your gay buddies.
I guess.
Because a right hand down there digging for something, that could be an accident. But if a left hand's over there, then that's got to be a universal
palms up, come get some.
Yeah.
Okay. What about my hand? Well, you're not being truthful with me. I'm kind of disappointed in you, Senator. I'm really disappointed right now. Okay.
It says on Fox 4 that he's going to resign.
Sting in an airport men's room in Minneapolis. Craig pleaded guilty to disorderly conduct quickly, and while he says he did nothing wrong, the episode has caused an uproar in the GOP and produced many calls for him to step down. To hear his entire interview with police that happened right after he was arrested.
You're a little behind on that one. The text up there said that he was going to resign.
Yeah.
Got something else. The way the Republicans are just absolutely distancing themselves from him.
Yeah.
For really something not that serious, I think they know something, and they know that if people dig, there's more.
They're going to find more.
And
you know what? They're going to dig regardless now, so you're right. You might as well just go ahead and back away from him.
Yep.
You want to hear any more of this?
Yeah, I kind of do.
I'm not, just so you know, just like everybody, Yeah.
I treat with dignity. I try to pull them away from the situation, not embarrass them.
I appreciate that.
And
you did that after you stepped out of the stalls.
I will say every person I've had so far has told me the truth. We've been respectful to each other, and then they've gone on their way. So I've never had to bring anybody to jail because everybody's been truthful to me.
I don't want you to take me to jail, and I think
I'm not going to take you to jail as long as you be cooperative, but I'm not going to lie.
Did my hand come below the divider? Yes, it did.
Okay, sir. We deal with people that lie to us every day.
I'm sure you do.
And sure you do too, sir.
Gentlemen, so do I.
I'm sure you do. We deal with a lot of people that are very bad people.
Jigaloo.
You're not a bad person.
No, I don't think I am.
So what I'm telling you is I don't want to be lied to.
Okay.
Okay? So let's start over. You're going to get out of here. You're going to have to pay a fine, and that'll be it. Okay?
Fine.
I don't call media. I don't do any of that type of crap.
Fine.
Okay?
Fine.
All right. So let's start from the beginning. You went in the bathroom.
I went in the bathroom.
And then what did you do?
I stood beside the wall waiting for a stall to open. I got in a stall, sat down. I started to go to the bathroom. Did our feet come together? Apparently they did bump. Well, I don't dispute that.
Okay, when I got out of the stall, I noticed other stalls were open.
They were at the time. At the time I entered, I stood and waited.
Yeah, the cop story's falling apart. Even if all of this is accurate, you still got to sit in front of a jury and convince them, yeah, all this happened.
At this point, seriously, if it was me, I'd go, all right, what do you, I did it. Let's just get this over with. Because the cops just beating him.
To empty it. I saw him.
And obviously that's what finally happened. You don't hear it on this tape.
How long do you think you stood outside the stall?
Oh, a minute or two at the most.
Okay. And when you went in the stalls, then what?
Sat down.
Okay. Did you do anything with your feet?
Positioned them? I don't know at the time. I'm a fairly wide guy. I
understand.
I tend to spread my legs when I lower my pants so they won't slide.
Okay.
Did I slide them too close to yours? I looked down once, your foot was close to mine. Yes. Did we bump? You said so. I don't recall that, but apparently we were close.
Jigaloo.
Yeah. Well, your foot did touch mine on my side of the stall.
All right.
Okay. And then with the hand, how many times did you put your hand into the stall?
I don't recall. I remember reaching down once.
I don't know why anybody's got a problem with me defending the queer senator.
I really don't either. I mean, what's the big? What is the issue here? I would be indignant, seriously. If I knew I didn't do anything, I'd be like, "What is your problem, dude? We touched feet."
That's the biggest thing going on with this is he doesn't finally get to the point of, I'm not going to tell you again. Yeah. I came in there. I'm a tall guy. I had a big squat I'm sitting on top of. I got to spread my legs apart so I can get the bitch out. We bump feet.
Yeah, if you didn't do anything, I'd be, by now, you're 3 or 4 minutes into this, I'd be indignant.
And he never gets that way.
What do you want me to say, sir?
I want you to tell me the truth.
I have told you the truth. I didn't do anything. I was taking a squat. What do you want me to say? Because I have an airplane to catch. I mean, that's.
I want you to tell me what really happened.
We bumped feet. Take me to jail over it.
All right, you're going.
Fine. Put my hands behind my back and squat out some.
How are we doing, Chloe? What were you going to say, Dan?
It really is meant for everything.
Yeah.
What, gigolo?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the commercials say.
I know, but I don't even think they realized how much everything they had.
All right.
Well, papers filed earlier this week by Kevin Federline's attorneys say Britney Spears makes an average of $737,868 per month. Kevin wants Britney to pay about $50,000 for his legal expenses because he has no net income after his various expenses.
Jigaloo.
K-Fed's $20,000 per month spousal support payments are due to run out November 15th. If he gets custody of the kids, though, that would be a new revenue source.
And he deserves it.
The kids or the money?
The money.
Why?
Guys pay for chicks all the time. Just because you're a guy, why would gender come into play here?
He didn't deserve crap. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything to help her earn that cash.
All right, why does somebody like who's
Courtney
Stumpy? Yeah. Why is it she deserves anything?
She absolutely does not.
All right, the courts are going to give her something. Anytime anybody gets divorced in California, for whatever reason, the guy always eats it. And not just California. That just seems to be where people get screwed the most because
if you're with somebody for 20 years and then you've helped them build a business, that's one thing. She didn't deserve crap.
You don't know what he's done over the past few years with
Kevin
her.
Federline? He's done nothing.
He had to stay home and raise the family.
And he's made no money. Oh, really? What'd you make for that commercial you did for that auto commercial? That auto insurance commercial? Nothing? I mean, no cash. What?
What? And you don't think he deserves anything?
Nothing. He hasn't done anything. He didn't make her a career. He came along after she quit making records.
How to make any difference? You got chicks all the time that get the clean guys' accounts out.
That's wrong.
So if you're going to have it on that side, then as pathetic as it sounds, he's got something coming.
Well, he does. He's got spousal support of $20,000 a month up until November, and which he's had for 2 years now.
Doesn't make any difference.
That's a lot of cash.
You got chicks that get alimony until they get remarried.
You're right. Forever.
Oh, if he gets custody of those kids, he's rolling in the dough.
I'm not even talking about the kids. Yeah. The fact that she was the breadwinner in the family, let a chick eat it for once.
And if any chick should eat it, she should. She's so sad.
I don't know why he's only getting $20,000 a month.
$20,000 a month for what? He hadn't done anything.
Doesn't make any difference.
He's not even watching the children.
Happens all the time on the reverse.
It does. You're right.
So why not let it be an equal playing field?
It's never going to be and never has been, and that's the same reason that.
Well, then it needs to start. And if it's got to start with the rolling VIP, then let him go. What?
It's the same thing when you go ahead with kids. It's so frustrating as a father because unless you can prove the mother literally is a crack addict and has slept with, the Dallas Mavericks, you don't get the kids. Period. You're not even considered.
What's wrong with the Mavericks?
Nothing. Nothing wrong with the Mavericks. I'm just saying, unless you can prove she's a slut and she's doing
only
drugs.
Sluts sleep with the Mavericks?
No, I'm just saying if she slept with a bunch.
That's
of
what I got out of it.
A bunch of people. I was thinking of a team. Cowboys.
That would screw sluts.
No, don't do this. Of course. No, but if you, as a father, it's very.
Why not at least bring somebody up like the Rangers? Got it coming.
All right, you slept with the Rangers.
All right.
Oh
God, now you just don't have any standards.
Beer likes to show up on bat night.
Lucky you.
Are we doing club? Do we? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking for tile? The Home Depot has more than 3,200 options. Wherever you need durable tile, you'll find something to fit your decor at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
2006 Nissan registrations. LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Nissan's Labor Day Sell-Off. Due to the success of the bottom line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, one owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down. Payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down. Payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down. Payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
It was very clear they drove the traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL.
You gotta spread the word.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try it like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like, Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
Okay, we've talked about this before. Your home, of course, biggest investment you'll ever make. If you have foundation problems or even think you might be getting to, like doors are sticking, you see little cracks, you're in the bathroom, you see, the little cabinet's not quite fitting right. Why don't you have the guys from the All Pro Foundation come out? They'll look at it. Tony Cooper and his guys will look at it and tell you if you have real problems, get it done now. It's something that people really tend to put off until it's a bad problem. I got a big old crack here in the wall or in the ceiling. At that point, it's a lot more expensive. If you get it done now, it's simple. It's really easy. And at All Pro Foundation Repair, they give all the different repairing methods. Your house, your area might need one different area or different method, but they do them all. They'll explain all of them to you, which one's best for your area. They also come with a lifetime transferable warranty. When you go to sell that house like Gavin did his place, he had the guys from All Pro do it before he left. That's gold in your hand when you have that. They say, look, the house has been repaired. It's good forever. This foundation is good forever. And the All Pro folks also have the independent structural engineer come up. They draw up the plans. They come out when it's done. They draw that up. That's a $500 value. You get that free when they come out and do your free inspection. 877 Mean Green. Call Tony Cooper. 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
Experience the unimaginable, dine like a king, and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
Okay, welcome back to the Late Night Request Line. Jim, you're on the air. What do you want to hear, man?
Am I on the air?
Yeah, Jim, go right ahead, man.
Cool.
That's
I'd
okay.
like to hear Beethoven's Ninth, the first movement.
Wait, Beethoven? That's not the
Next
kind of...
is some gangster rap.
Yeah,
Then some bluegrass, banana. Next,
Jim,
I'd like
this
to
is a request thing. It's just over the top, man. So what's the deal?
Whoa, sorry, I just got billed to order free checking from Compass Bank. I get to choose the features I want, like free ATMs worldwide or cashback rewards, so I'm going to customize and groove.
Yeah, but you see...
Anyway, let's wrap it up with a big marching band. Nothing like John Philip Sousa for a big finale.
Jim, we just don't do things like that here, man.
Well, I just figured if a bank is offering customization now, everyone must be doing it. Oh, by the way, I'd like to dedicate this request to my dog Chomper. Gone, but not forgotten.
Introducing Build to Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms give
old-fashioned banana splits, a fresh, ripe banana, and big scoops of Brahms premium ice cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an old-fashioned banana split at your neighborhood Brahms.
Join Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus Friday night from 10 to midnight for a live broadcast at Duke's in Bedford. Duke's is kicking off the biggest Labor Day party weekend starting Friday. Duke's is also having a Labor Day blowout party on Sunday with live music from Spearing Brittany, performing Sunday night with $2 U-Call-Its and $5 burgers all day long. Dick will have lots of live 7 tickets to give away, so join him this Friday night, 10 to midnight. It's a live broadcast at Duke's, 183 N Central in Bedford with Live 105.3.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor, 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, Pernod Ricard, USA, purchased New York.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebate, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is this entire stack emails?
Yes.
Yes.
Were you going to go through them?
Yeah, at some point. I'm trying to normally bring the ones that make sense with whatever topic we're talking about.
Here's one from February.
That's the one about the dog that's going to die.
No. That would probably be the one from January. No. I don't see one about a dog in here.
Sometimes after, obviously, it's no longer useful for us to have it, I get rid of them.
What? Why is that mic already plugged in outside?
Testing during the break.
What'd you ask?
So you get a smoker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just make sure you didn't forget.
Are you wound up about this?
Yeah. Charles seems to make you forget a little.
What?
Charles seems to make you forget things sometimes. So make sure you didn't forget that.
All right.
And yes, I'm wound up.
Thanks. Did you want to go through some of these?
Sure.
Dan, do you have any decent stories left?
There's always some decent stuff.
I'll read some stuff, and here. There's some emails.
Okay.
Me read or JD?
You do a little news for a while.
Okay. Well, Nick Carter needed to find something to do with his pit bull mix Layla while he's busy with the Backstreet Boys reunion, so he asked his mom, Jane, to take care of her. In fact, he paid her to take care of the dog, but for reasons unknown, Jane dumped the dog off at a Tampa animal shelter, Nick found out, because Layla is microchipped, and now he's feuding with his mom once again.
Gotta beat her ass.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
She didn't even say why. White trash, idiot, drops the dog off.
Yeah. And just paying her to do it.
They did a reality show for a while. That is a...
With them?
Yes.
Because apparently Nick Carter, for a number of years, had major issues with his mom especially, and that put a bit of a just tension on the entire family. So his idea was to do a reality show where they were all actually living under one roof and trying to build up a family again.
So why would you be stupid enough to trust her with your dog?
Maybe he thought things were better.
He was wrong.
Yeah.
All right, what else you got?
In the upcoming issue of Rides magazine, Nick Hogan brags about the yellow Toyota Supra he wrecked last Sunday. He calls it actually a chick magnet. He says that when girls see it, they, quote, panties start dropping off. He also brags that he once got pulled over 3 times within the space of a few minutes for doing over 100 miles per hour in the family's silver Dodge Viper. And the first 2 cops let him go because of who he was. And he laughs when he says, let's just say I have a terrible driving record.
And obviously your dad knows about it, and he's still letting him run around. And earlier, was this Friday? It was either early this week or late. When did the accident happen?
This last Sunday.
Okay, so it was earlier this week that he said he wanted everyone to pray for...
The guy that in critical.
Right.
Yeah, his friend.
Why is that? Why all of a sudden you're worried about your friend?
Because he knows there may be charges pending.
Yeah, if the guy dies, then it still doesn't sound like things are good.
No, you were jacking around and one of your friends died. In this case...
All right, hang on. Why would this be any different?
Because, A, he's been caught several times.
Okay.
For speeding and disobeying the law. It's a repeat offense. And he's older. He's old enough to know. That 16-year-old, granted...
This kid's only 17.
Well, he's been caught how many times speeding?
Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, it does. Your record does make a difference.
Well, all right, what about the kid that was with a skateboard? How many times had they done that? You think this last go-around where his friend died, you think that was their first attempt?
Probably not, but I'm saying this guy's been caught repeatedly.
So you think
not
that
been in the car at all?
The Hulk Hogan guy,
yes,
the kid, he should get manslaughter.
Absolutely. If this kid dies, absolutely. A, he's jacking around. They weren't, and
both of these situations are exactly the same.
I don't agree.
I don't see how you couldn't.
If the kids have been caught before doing the skateboarding and been given a ticket and then repeatedly stopped by the police.
All right, so somebody's got to catch you doing it, or it doesn't count.
I think you should be. Yeah, if you've been caught by the police, it makes a difference. If you've been told to speeding, this guy's been caught. I mean, it's absurd. Granted, the skateboard thing's absurd too.
You can slow down.
I'm just telling you.
So you think these are 2 totally different things?
I'm all riled up. Yeah, I do.
Same set of circumstances. You got 2 sets of kids, both doing things that are dangerous. Unless the passenger in the car was going, I don't want to do this, stop.
Yeah, that's the thing you don't know. The other guy may have thought he was just going down to the
All
store.
Right. Let's say that he wanted to race.
All right. If he wanted to race and you can prove that, you still get something. You probably don't get manslaughter, but you still get something.
Oh, I think he should get manslaughter.
If the kid dies.
But I think also the one with the skateboard, as heinous as it was and as sad as it was, something still needs to happen. You can't just always say they've been through enough.
Yeah. I think something should happen to this kid, but not manslaughter.
Which one are you talking about now?
I'm sorry, the skateboard kid.
Okay.
90 days. Suspension of license for a year, or maybe 2. In this case, it's a 16. You don't get a license again until you're 18.
Yeah, I'd go at least 2.
2 years.
Is that the end of the story, Dan?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Barnes & Noble has decided to stock O.J. Simpson's If I Did It, again, a book after all. If I Did It, which comes out September 13th, has been at or near the top of the pre-order list at barnesandnoble.com for the past several days.
Oh, would anybody want to look at that? What's to look at?
I got that.
All you're going to get is just a bunch of rhetoric. Anytime he does a talk show, he goes any place, that webcast that he was doing locally, you get absolutely nothing out of him. Somebody calls and asks about the case, I can't hear you. I'm having problems with my headphones right now.
Yeah. I think.
Well, lucky for you that you can still use headphones.
You still have a head to put them on.
Yeah. What, Trey?
I think it'll be because this all the missing pieces as to what happened that night. This spells it out.
I'll wait for it to hit the internet. Somebody's going to buy it, transcribe it, copy it, stick it on the internet, and you read it there. Why? Now, he's not getting any money off this, right?
Right.
I still wouldn't buy it.
I have that copy of that I got off the internet already. I've kind of flipped through it. Have no interest. Joy, on the other hand, loves it. She's way into murder mysteries and who did what to who.
Well, this is not a murder mystery. Normally, you don't know who done it.
Well, it still could be a mystery. We don't know. He got off.
This isn't exactly a Sherlock Holmes
My
story
point is
here.
she's into that murder stuff. She calls the investigative channel the murder channel.
So has she read the entire book?
She's read about half of it. She read more than I could. I got bored. Like, I don't want to read your junk. I wouldn't pay for it at all. I got it for free off the internet.
Let me know what she says when she's done with it.
Okay. She'll probably read it over the weekend.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
JD's like, it's a whodunit.
Well, he got off. Who done it?
He done it.
Don't even.
2 new Britney Spears songs have hit the internet. The first one is called Gimme More, which is the first single from the album she's been working on. The second track is referred to on the internet by the name Cold as Fire.
Do you want to hear these?
All right.
Britney Spears 37 is Gimme More.
All right, here it comes.
It's Britney.
Is that all that she can do now is Casio stuff?
Apparently. This is real simple beats and this.
Does it not change? Let me go to the middle of the song. Same crap, just more vocals. Mixing.
Heavily processed.
I'll be real surprised if she ever comes out and has a career again. The next one.
What?
The next one is 38. It's Cold as Fire.
Smoker.
What?
I said smoker. Are you going to get in the smoker?
Yes.
Okay. Just reminding you. I think that song, by the way, is going to do good.
Which one?
The first one.
Thanks.
So. Smoker.
Same thumpy crap.
It's almost the exact same beat.
You go to the middle of this one, see if it changes. Same bed. Chloe, do you like any of this?
You know what? It's kind of a guilty pleasure. I like some of the songs like this. I hate the slower ones, stuff that she does. Smoker. And then, but the stuff with a rich fat beat, you know, it's kind of cool. Girls love this. Girls love Britney. They love it. And you know what's making a big comeback is the Spice Girls are coming back and they're doing some stuff and the girls are all over it again too. See, the cheesy stuff works. Smoker.
I think if she becomes hot again, she'll have a career.
Maybe. She doesn't seem to be headed in that direction. No. And she doesn't seem to know it because the pictures that keep popping up on the internet, she's walking around with her big fat ass exposed.
Where's that? I've got that picture.
She obviously still thinks she weighs 105 pounds because she's wearing skirts that come up to the mid-crack of her ass.
There it is.
Yeah, it's an ass twin. I've seen that before. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it on her. I don't want to see it in public.
Very nice.
Watch your fingers, boy, you might get burned.
Jigaloo. 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 Jigaloo.
Shut up.
I'd be more apt to listen to your version.
Yeah. I've heard better stuff on, like, MySpace music pages of people that aren't signed. Or
Sing Shot? People doing the karaoke website?
Yeah, even Sing Shot.
Is that it, just the 2 tracks?
Yes, it's all out. It's leaked. Quote unquote in the air.
I would say that was more like seepage.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
All right. Good, dude.
The University of Texas's School of Public Health just finished a study of 740 women who use 7 different online dating sites, and they found 30% of those women had sex with a guy they met on one of those sites on the first date.
Why is that surprising? You're desperate enough to meet people off the internet, you're going to bang them.
Yeah. Plus, you've established a relationship. You feel like you already know them. It's not really a first date in their mind.
And it doesn't say what these chicks look like.
No.
And not only did 3 out of 10 women have sex with essentially a stranger they met on the internet, but 77% of those did it without a condom. Paige Padgett, a research associate at Texas who led the study, says she thinks that happens because when people meet through a dating site and start exchanging messages, they create a sort of virtual intimacy. She says there's another reason, too. Online, women can weed out guys who they feel don't meet their standards, so once they get on the date, they've predetermined that this guy is relations or sex worthy, which
you got no clue what this person is like. All I got to do is, especially if you're swapping emails back and forth, I've got time to stop, think about what I'm going to reply with, and make it sound like something that you want to hear, as opposed to conversation where I got to be on the fly. What?
Just because you're on a dating site does not make you pathetic.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
How long you been on one?
I'm not.
You were?
I have been. I have
Sad.
been. It's not.
Yes, it is.
You get it's a chance to meet people you would not normally run into.
It's because you're pathetic.
No.
We got an email about that, about you actually, Trey. I think you should have Trey check out eHarmony to find a woman closer to his age versus the 19-year-old.
Yeah, get off Teen Harmony.
Yeah. I guess it says Kelly, I guess from the Bugs and Kelly show, did it, and it's worked great for her. I know you looked down on it, but it seems like Trey is a busy guy. It'll be perfect for him. You've been on it before, right? Is it eHarmony you were on?
No. No, I hate that site's odd. And
Why?
I think they'll kick people off for if they don't like something you're doing. I think Kelly got actually kicked off.
Why'd she get kicked off?
They don't really tell you why.
Chloe?
No, she didn't. She didn't say why. They didn't give her an excuse or nothing. They just kicked her off, and she got on and was bitching about it. She says she did anything wrong or nothing. I don't think they have to tell you. They just can.
Maybe next time she'll show me her nips.
You had her removed?
I don't know.
Is she engaged? Anybody know? To that guy from the Coast Guard? Okay.
She dating somebody from the Coast Guard?
Yes, down from Corpus Christi.
What happened to the guy she was dating from Chicago?
He's long gone.
Yeah.
No, this guy's in the Coast Guard, a pilot down from Corpus, and she met him on eHarmony.
Well, that's pathetic.
It's not pathetic. She would normally have met someone in Corpus, but online you can do it.
You're online because you can't find anybody in life.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Okay. Yes, it is.
Gives you an opportunity to meet people.
I know you are, but what am I?
Gives you an opportunity to meet people. Plano, mid-cities, whatever. I'm normally not going to hang out. I'm not going to see.
Because they're pathetic.
They're not pathetic.
Yes, they are. We've talked about this before.
A lot of people don't want to go hang out at the bar every night.
They're the people that nobody else wants. So you got to turn to the internet with the rest of the NCAT people.
It's not. They're successful people on there. Some of them work a lot. Some of them, they want to filter it.
The good people. They want to filter out the normal people. So So you can go out and hang out at the land of misfit toys.
It's not the land of misfit toys.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
You're going to go online and you're going to end up blowing a Charlie in the box.
I think a lot of people do it just to expand their dating.
Is that right,
Chloe? With square wheels? Yeah, I think so.
What, Dan?
I was saying, I think a lot of people do it just to expand their dating pool. Sort of like what Trey's saying. It's just there's more people for you to try to...
Are you on a dating service?
No.
And why would you do one?
Well, because it's pathetic.
We need a break?
Soon to smoke.
What?
Soon to smoke.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
You're doing great, Carol. Push. Keep pushing.
Wow, what's all that then? Is that a tiny human?
What? Yeah, she's giving birth.
Wow. Is that how it all works?
How did you get in here?
Me? Oh, I know Bryce, the security guard. Nice bloke. Look, I don't know if this is a good time or not, but did you know that Geico's got a local representative right in your area? They can help save you money, provide a quote, or recommend the right coverage, whatever, really.
Yeah. I knew I could get help over the phone and online, but I didn't know about the local office.
Yeah, sure. It's a little personal service for you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. Right then, I'll see myself out.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 940-321-3990 today. That's 940-321-3990. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 I-35E in Corinth. If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commotion at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tonga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. That is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Chloe?
Smoker.
I know the Smoker. What are you laughing about?
Oh, it's just your remixes.
Oh.
Two good ones there. The last one's probably the best.
You think people ever wonder what we do during the breaks?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are they talking about what's going to come up in the next segment? Yeah. Go back and review the transmitter logs.
They're brainstorming.
No.
We play.
Play it.
Let me see if I can sync this up again.
Jigaloop, 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 jigaloop.
That's what we did.
I think I found another one. Oh, I don't think this one worked.
Jigaloop. Jigaloop.
Mark?
Jigaloop. Jigaloop. Jigaloop.
Who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Oh, all right. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm working. What are you doing?
Hanging out.
Okay. Did you get the picture I sent you?
That cat?
Yeah.
Yes.
That cat is Rascal, and he weighs 28 and a half pounds. We weighed him.
Where'd you get it?
Well, the owner, he's 4 years old. They've had him since he was a kitten. They redecorated their house, and the husband said, him or me. So,
and they'd had the cat for 4 years.
Uh-huh. So, Rascal is in need of a new home. He's declawed, and he's a very easygoing cat. He's a great guy.
Does he move?
He does, actually. They said that he's very active, and he jumps on the bathroom counter and watched his mom put on her makeup in the mornings.
And she actually had no say in whether the cat stayed or not?
I guess not.
I don't understand that.
Or chose not to have a say. So, of course, we encourage her to get rid of the husband, but...
That didn't make any difference. So, what's the cat's name?
His name is Rascal.
All right. Rascal's up for adoption?
He is. Yeah.
As of right now, or is there a holding period?
Nope. He came in yesterday, and no, he's an owner surrender, so he's available.
Okay. And anything else?
We have 2 litters of puppies in little puppy pens in the middle of the lobby. There's 3 in one litter. They are little terrier mixed puppies. They're cute little ones. There's Mary Beth, Sheena, and Gloria. And then the other pups are terrier hound mixes. They're more like American Staffordshire Terrier hound mixes. That's Spunky, Bootsy, Dora, and Chunky Monkey.
Jigaloo.
That's a good name.
You're welcome to use it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Make sure you get it right.
Jigaloo?
Yes.
Okay. There could be some problems if it were mispronounced.
Up to you.
Johnny, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
There is an email going around, I don't know if it's a hoax or not, by the person claiming to be the one that started a petition for mercy about a dog in South Texas.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. It's just horrific. I can't even...
Is this the one that got thrown down the stairs?
Repeatedly hung.
All right.
Like
you know what?
pinata.
JD asked me if I wanted to bring that up, and I've said no. I'm not in the mood for something like that right now.
And these are young teenage boys who did this.
But they were all arrested.
Yeah, but they're not sure if they're going to charge them, how they're going to charge them or something. So it's just 12, 14, and 16.
All right. JD showed me the email when you were talking about the moose cat that you got. I went, no. I said, there's nothing I can do about it. The dog's been rescued, so you can have to leave it at that. Can't do anything.
No, the dog's not rescued. The dog was murdered.
Oh, well, then I'm on a different story.
Oh.
Yeah, because JD's got one that was actually a rescue.
No.
Thrown from a balcony, left in a dumpster.
Oh, I'm sorry. But you're talking about something else.
Trey's talking about something else. Just stick on this one.
Okay, yes, this is on our website.
Annie.
And this
That's what I thought Trey was asking about.
Annie, yes. And she is rescued. She has had surgery. She's going to be fine. And Irving police, this happened in Irving. And Irving police know who did it. They're just trying to locate the guy. They can't find him where he's supposed to be. So
Okay.
but there's an arrest warrant out for him. So.
All right, I confused
And
the two
she's going to
stories.
live, and that's a good story.
All right. How long before Annie's up for adoption?
Annie actually has already been adopted. She's still here at the shelter recovering, but she's been adopted.
All right. Anything else?
That's it?
All right, I have to go get in the smoker.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
She just goes, okay, go get in the smoker. All right, talk to you later.
Everything set up outside?
It is.
Yep. Do we need a break before Lycus?
Nope. Time to get in the smoker, bro.
All right. Mic's on. And the headphones out there are plugged in?
Yep.
Dre, why don't you go out there and make sure everything's set up before I go out there? Dan, are you going to be the torch man?
I'm going to let Trey light this one.
Well, then somebody needs to go put the headphones on and hold the mic. And John, you'll run the board.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right.
Everything works?
Everything's working.
Okay, then. Coming over here, John?
Yes.
All right. All right. Keep tabs on that mic while I'm going.
All right, number 5.
Well, we got the fire code.
Yep, fire coat on. You want the foil around your head?
Where's the foil?
Foil's right there on the couch.
Where?
They're on the couch right there in the middle.
Go beside the thing there.
Jack, you keep your old ass in here.
Oh.
You're downright giddy, Chloe.
I know.
God, I know. But I know what it's like in there, too.
He was up to something.
What could he be up to? We're safe in here. Oh, here he goes.
How did Chloe wrap the foil on his head?
Just kind of like in a...
Like that?
No, he actually used like 3 or 4 different sheets.
Oh, I don't have time for that crap.
Well, then I would say just fold it across the top. Get it around your ears.
Like that?
Yeah. Something like that'll work.
Hang on. Wait!
Is he gonna fit?
Yeah. Not fit.
Maybe try shoulder first, and then bring your legs up in.
He's taller than me, though.
Yeah.
Don't let this top close on me.
There you go.
Wait!
So you made it.
Alright.
Just let us know when you're ready.
Wait! I can't reach the door.
Close it.
Well, close it! Alright.
A ton of fireworks out there, too.
All right, you ready?
Go ahead.
Okay.
That ain't all. That's not done.
That's not bad.
Is that it?
No.
No. Shouldn't be.
Holy Trey's shaky
What are you
hand.
doing? What?
Fluid. It's almost like a backdraft. Hang on.
Hang on, Trace. Trace's gonna open the door.
What are you doing?
I wouldn't stand directly in front of him.
I'm getting out.
Trey.
It's hot in here.
So?
Well, now what?
I think it went out.
Oh my God.
You killing my show.
Don't you have like bladder fluid? Yeah. Everything?
Everything.
Trey, put this on a second.
And where are you going?
Get more!
You don't have time to go back in the freaking building.
More what?
You got 30 seconds. I'm getting out.
Come on, guys.
Oh.
All right,
Go.
open the damn thing up.
Oh
Open the door.
Let out.
Open it.
Don't open the door! Don't open it! the door.
How? There were tons in there.
Oh, you dumbass!
Keep it shut.
Here he comes.
Come on, guys.
He's walking up the hall. He's coming in. Yep.
Freaking morons.
There were tons in there. What the hell happened?
I don't know. And anytime Trey gets wigged out, his hand starts shaking, and he can't light nothing because if it's in his hand shakes it out.
Okay. Oh, there they go.
Plug that in. Oh, nice going. Oh, it's bad in here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got black on your cheek, though.
Well, I'm in a fetal position in that freaking smoker, and I'm waiting and nothing's going off. I peek out and I look, and Trey's hands are shaking, trying to get something lit. And then I get out.
All right, no more Trey, no more Chuck. Go ahead.
And I'm not in the thing. He opens the door just far enough for me to get out. He don't hold it open for me, so the damn thing slams.
I heard that. I thought it was more fireworks going off.
No. Can you guys hear me? Hello? They don't even have the headphones on. Chloe, go and get Dan. Drag him back in here. Chuck, start playing something. Do you have the plugs?
I do.
You guys better hurry up because I'm getting twisted and everybody's getting in that freaking smoker. All right, you know what? I'm just chewing ass on the air. I'm not going to wait till we're off there. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Don't just stare at me. What the hell is wrong with you guys? You wait till the end of the show to decide to F it up. You can't light a bag of freaking fireworks? Why is it that hard?
We doused it and lit it.
Okay, did they go off?
Some went off and then it just quit. I don't know.
Did you test it earlier to see if it was going to work?
Tested lighting a bag.
Put this on and go get the damn thing. Move. Dan, go out there and set him on fire. Don't work on any fireworks. Hit him with something and set him on fire. I laid in that thing for 3 minutes and nothing happened. Put the headphones down, take that off, and go out there and get in it. Chloe, you go help him. Gavin, get out there with him. Chuck, you go too. I want somebody to come back in the building smoking. Chuck, I mean now.
How do you not do that?
I don't know, and I got crap all over me from sitting in there.
Here, you want some wipes?
Somebody have headphones on? Does anybody have headphones on? Excuse me a second, I have to use the PA.
I understand.
I got headphones on, I can hear you.
You got lucky. Are you guys set?
Hang on, wait.
I'm not messing with you guys. Somebody better start smoking.
All right, light that.
Oh, God.
Next.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Let's see if there's a finale.
There's got to be. There's more out there.
Is that all of them, Dan?
No, hang on. All right.
Stay in there, stay in there.
And here.
Nice.
Chuck, light it.
Hey, Dan?
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on, this is nuts.
After you light the last batch, come back in for the plug.
Oh, God, I can't breathe. Jesus, enough. Oh,
What happened?
oh, my, what? Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? God, come on. No, quit. What the hell are you guys doing?
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. Answer any question you have. It's russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Thanks to Sugar Babies Barbecue, as always. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com, and the official site for Live 1053, live1053.com.
Very nice.
All right, we'll see you guys Tuesday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
banana.
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana.
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor, 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, Pernod Ricard, USA, purchased New York.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. TFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers.